Chat. I did a thing. I did a thing. Oh, right, I need to turn off squats. Okay. 1 second, I actually need to turn that off. Most uncomfortable place. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to turn that one off. What else we got that needs to turn off? PV needs to go off. Needs to go off. I'll do. Anyway, hello Meow Meow, hello Linky, hello Suspected Entry, I'll do the squats in just a second, Game Nick, hello Killer Sven, what's good, Oblong Boot, hello Master of Ghosts, just a random dude, no one, hello It's Glit, what's good, how are we doing? Anyway, and Odax MC, how you doing? Anyway, I made a bet. So Jelly was streaming earlier, and I made a small bet for 250 million coins for which one of us can hit combat 60 first. And you can see here I'm combat. I'm a little bit. look, man, they're an entire combat level ahead. So we gotta lock in. Great, what about you? I'm doing brilliantly. Anyway, let me get these, okay, uncomfortable play. I need to close my drawer. Realistically, the chair is the most uncomfortable place. Hello, Thunder. How you doing? But yeah, so, with that, yeah, we gotta lock the fuck in, man. Clicked because it looked like Dragoon thumbnail? Oh, it is. Most not quite, but, hello, Syntax. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to streamer makes dumb mistake. Why is cam so small? I don't know, actually, good question. Why is it so small? Not matter. Hello, Master of Ghosts. How are you doing? So yeah, basically, you're gonna be seeing efficient fire. Trying to do things actually quickly, rather than just laying back, having a good time. There are also, I'm not sure if you did bestiary completely. The issue with bestiary is it has to comply with slayers. And that's quite limited into what bestiary I can actually do. Unfortunately. Can you do /PT? 1 second. I think we should be around 200 now. 198 hours and 17 minutes. There are so many different spiders. There are. However, with that being said, I've already done a decent amount of the spiders. Oh wait, no, that's arachnids. I've already done quite a bit of spiders. And to be completely honest with you, it's not worth doing. IGN, same as my YouTube. This is not my main profile. My main is Pear. Vamp Slayer? Can't do Vamp Slayer. Doing Vampire would be breaking my rules. As I'd have to do something that isn't a Slayer to actually unlock it. My tank was cheating in F7. Oh, good. Well, as long as you don't stay in cheating parties, you good. But as soon as you find someone's cheating in a party, I would request you leave. Then I can never join M7 parties. If I'm sorry, man. I cannot risk my profile. Especially with Hypixel being more proactive of banning people that can play with that play in parties with cheaters in. Like, I'm sorry. What's your setup for tier 5 Rev? 3 pieces of Reaper armor, 1 Primordial helmet, Halberd of the Shredded, and a Lion Pet. How does one even cheat in dungeons? Isn't it randomized? Not all of it. But every room is the same. It's just the layout of the rooms is randomized. But I'm sorry. I would have to request that you either just don't play Party Finder in that case. So tired after hitting 1 bill XP and foraging? Can't be tired after only 1 bill. You gotta do more than that. Come on now. I mean, yeah, name very much checks out, but gotta be doing more than just a billion. Throw in. Bro, do you want to catch up? Thank you. Is Sting worth of a tarantula? Absolutely, yes. Apparently, it is also still a little bugged and doesn't do as much damage as it should. So that's pretty damn cool. Supercrafted 256 molten powder. Done with blaze? Let's go, Rumbler. GG. Hey, what's good, Luna? How you doing? Luna, I might be cooked. I shouldn't have taken this bet. I might be cooked, man. We're gonna be hard stuck grinding revs for the next week. Is it better than Claymore? I mean, a clean one, yeah. How much MP you have? I believe it's 580. Oh shit, speaking of MP. I need to get one of these. Well, hello, Underwaker. How you doing? Oh, I have missed a couple messages there from Luna there. Anyway, what's the bet? Oh yeah, you're in blankets. Right. Sorry, what's the bet? The bet, I made a bet with Jelly to say which one of us can hit combat 60 first. They're an entire level ahead of me, and we might be a little cooked. We might be a little cooked. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time grinding the living hell out of revs. You can also do solo tier 4 rev with Wise, Glaciate, Shagger. Yeah, I mean, you can do it pretty much with nothing. Got a thing called No Life. You see, I have college. We have started back. So I don't have 100% free time anymore. Just a lot of it. But yes, a Sting will do higher base damage than a Claymore. Number 2 Sven main has arrived. Are you actually? Wait. What if I play with cheaters and I didn't know they cheated? Well, there's nothing you can do there, can you? If you are unaware that they are cheating, there is nothing you can do. However, please, like, don't just go, oh, I didn't know they were cheating. Like, you know. If you genuinely notice someone's cheating, please leave. Only first because I'm not better than the legend. Oh, hey, a severed hand. Nice. Profit. When are you gonna do Shadow Fat? Nah, I ain't touching dungeons, my dude. I hate it. I got Kata 50 already. Again? Yeah, for some reason they're weirdly common. Hands are my most dropped thing here. You missed my WRNG moment? Oh shit, what was it? What happened? I need 400 mil from that giveaway coins. Okay, so giveaway's a bit misleading. There is a Twitch channel point that allows you to change a word in my game. And Leah changed the word purse to giveaway. None of this is being given away. It is a straight lie. Reaper, Pepper, and an Apex? God damn! Huge W. Wait, okay, 3 days is actually crazy. How long is this Slayer to Hyperion gonna last? Hopefully no longer than a week from now. I mean, it definitely would be a lot. It really depends on my RNG and revs. It would have been done in the next 5 days if I was doing Spider. However, obviously, I'm a little stuck here. My hands are a little tied. Is it better to spawn with a wisdom pet or level 1 for profits? I would say spawn with wisdom pet, personally. Read my message. Okay, look, I'm gonna miss some messages. Alright. Going back to 50 mil XP and all Slayers after? Yes, yes. Anyway, dropped 5 salmon and my 27th overflux in 300 bosses. God fucking damn. Okay, that's ridiculous. Sorry, what do you mean 27 in 300? That is absolutely absurd. Best way to level up Heart of the Mountain from Crystal Hollow's commissions. Grind the commissions. How are you going to transfer the hype? I'll try and find a willing red name to help out. Hey, you have a good lead, sir. You are way ahead of me. Thank you very much. You got a lot more XP. You have time. Enderworker, thank you very much for the follow. What's the cheapest way to kill a Rev tier 5? No idea. Probably some random basic dungeon armor like Rotten and a bonk sword. Like a Livid Dagger or something, I don't know. No, you could do it for less than that. I really have no idea. Realistically, you're doing revs. Luckily, you're doing revs, otherwise horse. Oh. Hey, you can still find me. It's not impossible. Just way harder. How much more money do you need considering you liquidate your current stuff? Only about 3-ish hundred mil. Seeing as I can't seeing as I'm not allowing myself to sell the armors. What Slayer makes the most profits right now? Blaze, and it's not close. Following that, tier 5 Tarantula. And after that, it would probably be revs. Drink? Ah, shit, you're right. I was doing email no one being nice. Wait, that's really cool. Hasn't Blaze always been at number 1 or 2? Blaze has always been at number 1. Blaze is simply just that good. It's, in fact, Blaze is currently, I believe, the best in the game. I could be wrong there. Motherfucker, hold up. What's his IGN? Who's like, no! Oh, this motherfucker. What a guy, man. I was not one just not have a drink because I finished it before stream. There's no squats? No, it's because I've got to lock in, man. Anything that takes time out of the lock-in, I've had to turn off. At least until I gain a comfortable lead. Yours, same as my YouTube. What do you do to be the most profitable from Blaze? Double Demon phase skip and level pets. I can't remember which pet it is, though. But Blaze for sure goes over 100 mil an hour. Fairly easily. I can't remember exactly how much. But you know, you can do you can I know people get over 120 kills an hour, so. What do you use to level the pet? Final boss or no, kills while spawning. You want to kill the boss with a minus G drag. Do you roll dice? No. So what bet did you take? So okay. Me and Mr. Jelly, we're both of similar combat level. They're 1 level ahead of me. So I said, let's race to see who hits combat 60 first. And then we put 200 mil on the line. Oh, well, 250 mil on the line, actually. So, it's lock-in time, boys. Now, keep in mind that they're not an early game Slayer profile. Meaning they have access to stuff like M6, which makes a fuck ton of combat XP. When do you think you'll finish the series? Hopefully by Sunday. But with me taking this bet, it means I'm glued to revs until I either win or lose. Thus taking a little longer. IGN's the same as my YouTube name. No way you're winning then, exactly. Combat 60, aren't you combat 130 or something? I mean, I'm only combat 53 on this profile. From this profile or your main? No, it's from my main. I would never bet money from this profile because that, I mean, I can't take money on this profile. Downtime from M6 Party Finder, also true. If you can't double demon, is Blaze better? Is Tier 5 Tara better? Yes. Most definitely. You just keep Tarantula Silk on meter. Permanently. Is M7 full of healing cheaters? M7 is full of cheaters, full stop. They don't need to be healers. I can't remember the exact I can't remember the exact quantity of cheaters that are actually in M7, but it is way over half. Tarantula Silicon Meter better than Prim or Wasp? It's over double, yeah. In terms of coins. Will you sell all your gear? Yes, with the exception of my armor, so I'm about 300 mil away. Current Tyrant Double Demon have 1.3k MP and 1 build G-Drive. I wonder, do I push for 1.5k or get tier 7s? Both. You will want both of them. I wonder if I'd be, I wonder if I'd be able to set buy a new set of pet rules and set a third one to swap ghoul on kill zombie. I wonder if that'd give me the XP to the ghoul pet. Or not. Give you 10 subs for 100. No, sorry, man. Sorry. Gotta lock in, dude. No. You're not paying your way out of this. Heading out new Jasper Draw expert involving CT with boost mining speed over Divan's armor. Damn. GK, prosecute 6, sharp 7, and crit 7 is good enough? Should be, yes. I mean, I would also definitely get first strike 5. Luna, Jelly's like 5-6 mil XP ahead of me. Or somewhere around there. Actually, how far ahead are you, actually? 73. No, they're more than that, aren't they? 79. They're way more than, they're quite far ahead of me. 6 mil XP ahead. Granted, that's only like a couple of hours, but if that. Hello, Black Dragon rules? Should I buy pet rules? Absolutely. Pet rules make everything so much better. Through random, but not found you yet? Bro, this lobby's closed. We closed off in here. Ain't no one getting them. I mean, to be fair, if I can manage to get a decent lead, then I can go back to spiders, which would be great. Because that means I'd also be able to get a good amount of money. Can you PV me? I'm afraid PVs are turned off for the time being. As I am currently fighting a losing bet. So for probably the next week or so, PVs are going to be off. I'm fighting a losing bet. You're not losing yet! You are currently in the position of winning. What is the bet? First to hit combat 60 between me and another streamer, Mr. Jelly. They are ahead by 6 million XP. Chad, I missed my blaze. Do bestiaries. So small issue with that. Small issue with bestiaries is that I've kind of done most of the bestiaries that are associated to slayers. To the point where pushing them further isn't that worth it. What do you have planned after Slayer type here in the full Slayer guide? Ah, that's a secret. Got some fun stuff planned though. Do you have a list of Slayer related attributes? Not really, no, but it's at the end of the day just the... I believe your server isn't joinable. What do you mean? Oh, this one. Right. I mean, yeah, there's a decent chance that it's probably currently closed. Do you have the Combat Abbey phone? Yes, I do. I just bought it at the start of the stream. XP is 2 hours for you? No, it's less than... Hi, done. Combat Wisdom attribute? I don't have that because I'm fairly sure that's really expensive. It's Apex... Oh! Right, of course, yeah, it's Veteran, isn't it? Sorry, I'm stupid. Yes, I do have that. Is sludge mining still viable? No idea. Yes, sludge is. Well, there you go then. Sludge is still viable. My IGN is the same as my YouTube name. That's usually a safe bet, is to try the name first. Honestly, I don't actually think rev trading is better for me at the moment. Just because I do like basically no damage with Ghoul Pet out. Spence battery is wife. Oh, right, okay. Got you. LFG drag? Bro, that's more expensive than my profile. Wyvern shards, 24. Which one's a Wyvern again? I can't remember. What are they? What those ones do? Are they the ones that actually actively buff the XP shards? If I want to do Blaze Slayer, should I just copy the daggers in your backpacks on main profile? No. One of the Death Ripper, yes. The Pyro Chaos, no. They are because I also have a second set of daggers. Only the Death Ripper is actually worth. How much is Rev making you? Not a lot. 5-6 mil an hour, maybe. If that. Is Lion Pet like a need for Slayer? For early game Slayer, absolutely. How is it that low? Because I have like no magic find. 20% more Apex Dragon. Yeah, that's not bad at all. League playtime on this profile, it is 198 hours. Makes you more money. Hey, W Combat 55. Oh, I will once I've got a little bit of a lead. I'll swap over to Tarantula. There should be a Ghost Slayer. I wouldn't mind that. Just excited for Guardian at the moment, really. Would expect it to make more? Nah. Revs is good when you have a magic find. Without it, it's not very great. It's not great. Where are you from? England. The great United Kingdom. Fucking shithole. Tier 5 Sven is the only new Slayer they need. I wouldn't mind getting Tier 5 Sven after Guardian, for sure. Way up England? Nah. Oh, bro. This country has gone to shit, holy. Have you drank Vikings tier? It's in the god pot. I'm leaving in 3 years. Good. The difference between your Death Ripper and Pyrocast Dagger. They're both the same. My Death Ripper and Pyro are both the same. Or at least those ones. That's my Soul Eater set, and I also have my Chimera set, although the Chimera set is currently being lent out to Tux. Did you get homework from college? Yeah, I usually don't do it, but I usually leave it until the absolute latest time that I can possibly do. But it's inconsistent. What to do to make it consistent? Generally more damage. Doesn't you have Hunter RNG? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Hunter Ring. Yeah, sorry. Yes. And so these things, yeah, it's a great way of doing things, you know? More time to do the stuff that you like to do, and it makes the stuff that you don't want to do harder. It's great. I think your max XP. I mean, I can't get Blaze Tech anyway, because that requires Blaze levels, and I haven't done any of those. Probably do the coursework. Nah, it ain't that important. Surely. Good thumbnail. Thank you. I feel like this is just going to be... At this point, the finale video to the Hyperion series is... The main plot of it is literally just going to be a race to Combat 60. Because It's be so much better with a bouquet of lies. Also be better with a gyrokinetic wand, but... There's a couple things I just can't really use, unfortunately. Why don't you use ability as you're running past mobs? For the axe? Because having the mana to teleport is more valuable. And also, the axe is too valuable for the boss itself. Ballista for 2 extra wisdom? No, I would lose too much damage. Give up finding you? Yeah, honestly, good luck. The hub is so hard to find people. Can I borrow your ghoul pet? Linky has it at the moment. I don't even have my ghoul pet. I did mention it as a deterrent. Yeah. My bad. I don't always read everything. I kind of gain the general gist of something and then just go, yeah, that's probably everything they're trying to say. And completely ignore the whole, like, main thing at the beginning. That didn't hit anyone. Not gonna use that. It's not worth using that mini-boss. Bro, this is how you know that I'm actually sweating. I've started saving I've started mini-saving in revs. When it's not worth using them. How much money left to get hype? About 300 mil. Although, right now, I'm gonna be honest, the Hyperion is not my main focus. Getting as much combat XP as physically possible is on the menu for the time being. Also got macro checked twice? Wait. Lamau, imagine getting macro checked while doing Slayers? That's actually crazy, though. 250 mil is nothing to you. Yeah, I know. But I don't give two fucks about the money. I'm just too competitive to lose. I'm just too competitive. Items or how you close? I can liquidate everything but the armor on this profile. So we have a halberd, we have a sting, I have a bunch of pets. Got a load of talismans. No, you're not worth using. Ah, the fucking fire aspect got him. That's not brilliant. Got TP'd down the stairs in castle once and TP'd into the ominous bedrock box. Crit 7 from experiment. Oh, W. Bro, that's actually wild that you got, what's his name? That's actually wild that you got macro check, though. Crimson and 155 shards, 8 my 3 bill. Trust, man. Bro, shards are expensive, though. Same rate every time I go through the castle? Possibly. But still. Getting macro check for Slayers is still kind of wild. You know what? Thinking about it, I doubt I really need damage in this. I doubt I really need healing in revs, to be fair. I could probably be fine without any healing and just go all in on Mana Steel. You know what? Searching it would have definitely been more efficient here. I can make that back. What's that shard? Increases the efficiency. Oh, hold on. Wisdom attributes are 20% stronger. So it basically makes wisdom based attributes like veteran, for example. better. I mean, I could be completely wrong here. 2 wisdom. Yeah. 2 wisdom's a lot. Pretty sure it doesn't affect vet. Sick. It in fact does not. You are correct. Why? Why does it not? Ah, that's cooked. I mean, to be fair, 2 combat wisdom wouldn't give you 1 less kill anyway. Is it time for a full habanero tactics? Nah. What was this bet? I'm racing Mr. Jelly to combat 60. That does remind me, though. Prince, by the way, do you know if, me, for example, putting Ghoul on Kill Zombie, would that swap in time to give the XP, or to boost the XP from the boss? Would you be aware? I can swap it over. Or at least I can just swap to main and check. But I just thought I'd ask. Do it for a rod to be safe. True. That would be smarter. Just kill the boss with the ghoul. Too long. My damage with ghoul is shockingly bad. Pretty sure it only triggers after the kill. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So the mana steal is definitely helping my life. What are the rules? Can you use the AH to buy stuff? Yes. This is not an Iron Man. I can buy whatever I want. I can sell whatever I want. The only real rule is that I can only do Slayers. There's a couple of other smaller ones, but that is the main restrictive rule. Why is the 400 mil person not more MP? Because I don't really need more MP, to be completely honest. And the amount of money I'd have to spend to actually even get a little bit of MP at this point, without putting money into Jacobus, for example. Iron Man would be devious. Iron Man would just straight up be not possible. A 2 bill Kime 5 Emerald Blade with the Ghoul Pat. That really wouldn't help. You do normal hype or fully scrolled? Fully scrolled. If it was a normal hype, I would be done by now, and I wouldn't have taken this stupid fucking bet. But here we are. Crown of Avarice when? On this profile? Fucking never. Crown of Avarice would never be worth me getting on this profile. Warden Helmet probably would be worth getting. Except the movement speed would suck, so I don't want to. So I'm pretty chill with just sticking to Primordial. But Crown of Avarice would genuinely be worse than a Warden Helmet on this profile. For the simple reason of I just wouldn't have enough additive damage to make it good enough, to make Crown good. Nor do I have 600 mil to drop on a helmet. Warden Helmet is bad. I mean, not for everything, but it's only 250 mil. Yeah, but that's at base. And base Crown of Avarice is dog shit. Do you know any money making strat at mid game with 6 mil to spend? Hunting. Farming. Rift. $6 mil budget and mid game doesn't add up. Yeah, but it's not my job to question that. It's my job to just answer the question and move on. Chat, you know what the funny thing is? I'm never hitting mid game on this profile. Got a hype and a term today from selling 2 grey sheepskins. W. I got full Necron and a giant sword, so I'm poor. Fair enough. When's Guardian getting released? Ask an admin. Are you also going to Chime 5 a Flaming Flame for Guardian Slayer? It depends on whether Chimera or Fatal Tempo is the better enchant for it, realistically. Or whether it's actually good. We don't know yet. How good the actual Slayer weapon will be for Guardian. Or whether the Slayer weapon will be a requirement. What PC you got? Self-built Intel i7 10400? I can't remember. 10th gen Intel i7 and a 3070 Ti. With 32 gigabytes of RAM. Still not enough, good enough RAM. The new alt enchant will be the best for it. What is the new alt enchant? I met you in the spiders down earlier. Indeed you did. How doing? That's close to your config folder before you... Oh, fuck off! That was only like 1 bill. Not 1 bill. That was only like 1 gig. The config folder was not 32. Come on now. How do I get the musical runes? Auction house. Or... I believe... visitors? drop them. I can't remember what the other ways of getting music runes are. I think you can get them from fishing. Hey, what's good, X? How doing, how doing? Did they put the new Slayers on Alpha? Nope. Guess what I just saw? No idea. Although, actually, speaking of Alpha, I was able to log on to Alpha. I was able to log on to a closed Alpha, which is great. I don't know why the fuck it was open-ish? Confirm that more than... yeah, there's, I mean, there's more than... It's been confirmed there's more than all of them. Have you ever managed to get rare drops considering your Rift Magic Vine? I don't know, man. Good RNG is the best way to put it, I think. The sheepskins come out again. No, they fucked up, basically. They fucked up. There was the fire sale yesterday. They basically, the system overloaded and sold a lot more than it should have. God only knows how many of those skins there actually are on the server. Because obviously, yeah, as you said, that's how many unique were sold. Not to mention the ones that haven't been sold and all the Iron Man ones. Really? Why are you surprised by this? I do not understand how anybody could possibly be surprised that that these skins oversold. Like, unironically. How can anybody possibly be surprised that they oversold? I don't know why I ever expect... Okay, look, man. It doesn't take a genius to look at the fact that there is 250 skins for sale, and almost every single person who tried to get them got at least one skin. If not 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, some people were getting one of each skin. Doradius got 2 greys, which shouldn't have been possible. Axe is proof the side got one of each. Bro, regardless of Axe getting one of each technically... I mean, it really shouldn't have been possible. Realistically, getting one skin should have been unbelievably hard. Let alone, yeah, getting one skin should have been unbelievably difficult. Let alone 2. 2 should have been straight impossible. You got an applied yellow by accident? That's rough. Hey, what's good, Elsie? How you doing? And Juicy. But yeah, Axe got one of each. Yeah, as I said, all you need to do is, I managed to get 2 greys, yeah. All you need to do is look at the people who managed to get 2 of the same skin to realize that there was a lot more than 250 that got sold. It should have capped at 1 per pro. No, it shouldn't have even capped at 1 per profile. Vast majority of people shouldn't have even gotten 1. Like, genuinely. So few people should have even gotten a single skin. Saw a level 15 with 10 bill purse after the sale. Ew. I accidentally applied my red one. You absolute fool. Like a raffle system? That's just not how fire sales work, though. The fire sale should have been fine if it actually worked. The only issue is that the fire sale system didn't work. And sold more than the limit. What your armor? 3 pieces of Reaper with the Primordial helmet. Skin's value go down if I applied my sheep. No idea. I mean, we're still yet to see the skin's actual value in reality, because nobody knows how many of them exist. Well, yeah, obviously, yes, it will go down if it's applied, obviously. But we're very much still yet to know how many exist on the server. Which I personally think that the admins should release a statement to say how many were sold. I think the monster skins will rise in price. Not for a while. No time soon. Skins shouldn't have skyblock coin value at all. If it's cosmetic, buy it if you like. No, I don't entirely agree with that, because at its base, skyblock is an economic game. Admins know the actual amount. They technically should be able to find it, though. A lot easier than the players can. Some people put them up for 8 bill, yeah, and some people bought them for like 5 bill, so I wouldn't say it's the stupidest thing, really. Also, I personally like the fact that the skins can be sold. Mostly because that means that there's no real FOMO. Obviously, yes, there's the FOMO of not being able to spend real life money to get in-game coins. But at the same time, there's no concern that, oh, I'm not here for this fire sale. That means I can never get it. Unless you're an Iron Man, in which case get fucked. But as a normal profile, if you want a skin, you can get that skin. Whenever you want. Don't you just love captures? Ah, oh, mate, they're great. Especially when I answer them correctly and it sends me to a new one. And then I answer it correctly and it sends me to a new one. And then I answer it correctly and it sends me to a new one. Cosmetics shouldn't hold value. I don't know. I just disagree. If cosmetics didn't hold value, then that means that once the fire sale's over, you can never get that cosmetic. And I disagree with that. If you have a cosmetic that if there's a fire sale that you really like, if you are unable to partake in that sale, then you just get fucked. You can never get that skin. That's why I think it's good. To increase your in-game economy, that's just dumb. It works. And HYPIXEL needs to make money somehow. Are people having shit opinions again? Always. Some of the sheep... sorry. Captures are harder for humans than for robots. Trust. Pay a tenner to get unbanned. Yeah, that one would go wild. That'd be that would be a terrible opinion. I mean, you know, there's certain skins in the game that I personally really like. For example, the True Warden. And I would never have been able to obtain a True Warden if they didn't have a value. Simply because that fire sale happened before my profile existed. Here's the thing. Why is that sheepskins were... wait. Why is it that sheepskins were such a high demand? I get that they're 250, but it's a sheepskin. No one uses the sheep. It's because they're so rare. The demand comes from the rarity. 250 items, tens of thousands of players. The demand is from how unbelievably rare they would be. Cookies is IRL money done right. Yeah. I don't think skins is a bad one either. I think skins is a pretty damn good way of doing it. Because skins will make the server a hell of a lot more money than cookies will. As it's incentivizing people to buy more. I don't think they're a massive problem. It's not generating new coins. So it's not damaging the economy in any way. Yo, Void. Hey, Combat 54. Nice. Thank you very much for the follow, Void. Was that the 5th fire sale? I wasn't spending money back then? Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. The old sheepskins, yes. Take some money out of skyblock economy while adding money into the real economy. It doesn't really take the money out of skyblock economy. PTSD song. I'd be happier with skins if they weren't such fun with limited. Oh, and if they were more than just player heads. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know. I don't think skins are perfect. But I don't think they shouldn't have an in-game value. Just simply because that means that if you have a skin that you like, you can't obtain it. But there isn't a limit. Skins are soulbound, so you can buy them whenever you want. That would be great if it would actually make the server any real money. The issue with that is the amount of skins that were sold would go down so much. Why are they holding him? I just personally don't think they should. And I understand that. I just think it's a kind of a fine line to tread, really. This is the only reason why HYPIXEL survives off these skins. Only way HYPIXEL survives is off these skins. Oh yeah, absolutely. The skins are essentially keeping the server afloat. Or largely keeping the server afloat. Hey, Champion 10. Nice. Without the skins, the server would be gone 2 to 3 years ago. Possibly not. But yeah. I did manage to get 5 skins. Yeah, exactly! Bro, and there's still people saying, oh, no! Surely there wasn't more than 250 sold. That's crazy! And when I'm like, oh yeah, there was more sold, they're like, really? No shit, man! GG on the 5. GG. For a while, so I had a lot of the fire sales. I had Icicle Skin, Husky, True Warden. I think I got one more. Damn. But yeah, like, you know, if there was a way to have them not, or to have them still make the server decent money, whilst being an unlimited supply, that would be great. I just can't see a good way of that happening. Profile boosting banned for both a major and minor chat infraction, and banned for cheating. My goat. Yeah, so Tiff, I was gonna say it's not so much of a problem. It's more of just their opinion, really. It turns out if you dox someone in end lobby with 20 or so people, you get reported. Why the fuck would you dox somebody anyway? I did jits click the fuck out of it. Honestly, you didn't even have to be that fast to get a bunch of skins. Who was it that was banned for saying IP? Oh, that would be Snipes. Fucking dumbass. When did you get banned? I can't remember exactly when. It was a decent... It wasn't insanely long ago. Less than a year. I think. What if Fortnite Battle Pass but Hypixel? That would flop so unbelievably hard. Uh, I mean... Oh, I don't know, man. A Battle Pass just simply wouldn't work in this game. I'll say this though, an issue that you'll find is even if they're worse, more than 250 sold of each, you'll also have people over-reporting the amount they got for attention. Oh yeah, for sure. With that being said, with that being said, I think it's pretty safe to guess that there's at least 500 of each, not including Iron Man's. Maybe less than 500 are some of the slightly less popular ones. But I think it's probably a safe bet that there's at least 500 of most of them on a normal profile. 500 of what? The sheepskins. If it was capped at 250. Because the cap didn't work. Just, we never noticed because they were less value higher than the amount actually sold. I mean, yeah, there's a pretty decent chance that they maybe didn't calculate correctly. I'm up to 1,000 each. Maybe not 1,000 each. Specifically of the grey ones, easily. There'll be easily over 1,000 of the grey ones. Because I can give a bet that almost every person who was actually actively at the fire sale would have got at least one. So why do people like the grey ones? Because it's close to black. And that's the only reason. I'm gonna have to remember to swap this halberd back to drain when I sell it. Because ain't no one gonna be buying a mana steel halberd of the shredded. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Back to... Master swapping's kind of goated on God. Bro, master swapping's huge. An unironically broken mechanic. I chose to go to blue because of the fact that I knew grey would be the most quickly sold and going for it would be stupid. I didn't choose well, seeing it's the second best. But I did choose... Oh, you did. Yeah, absolutely. There, yes, Aurora. I just hit for 16 mil damage. Yeah, you can do a ton, man. I think the highest I've ever gotten is something like 36, maybe. But you can do a fuck ton of damage. SMH, my skip. Oh. No, 07. $36, how? Hypermaxed. Literally max everything. Do you want accessories on Silky or Hurtful? Silky. More health, more damage. How much damage do you do per hit? Good question. In boss, probably just over a mil. In spawn, like 400k. Ish. Imagine M7 and only Mastiff. I mean, that would be an experience. Terrible one, but an experience. I guess I suck then. I mean, okay, do you have max MP? Do you have 15 Star Crimson with a 1 bill Crown of Avarice? I mean, I'm assuming that your Pooch Sword has all the tier 7s on it. That one's a pretty easy guess. Vernal Crimson, Climb for Pooch Sword with only crit 7 and 1500 MP. Well, that's going to be a pretty big difference then. Between 1500 MP and 1860... I want to 1865. 15 Star Infernal to base Infernal. What's the tier 7s? Sharp 7, Crit 7, Giant Killer 7, First Strike 5, Prosecute 6, Execute 6. Have Diana, but people vote Paul? Nah, bro. Dungeon Breaker should theoretically be coming on Tuesday, and ain't no way in hell that we'd be getting Diana. Not a chance. Should I buy the rest of them? I would probably get MP first. You mean that? No. Diana only has XP perk. Oh, I mean, it'd be more of it'd be more pre-voting because of Diaz, but than actually wanting it. Can you upgrade my fishing rod to Hellfire? I'm afraid not. I am sorry. Or at least not at the moment. Cheapest set to kill Tarantula tier 5. Probably full Tarantula armor. Tarantula Fang, like 500 MP. And I would like to say a Tarantula Pet with a Wand of Atonement and Florid Zombie Sword. Keep in mind, you will need to get a bunch of kills on the Tarantula armor so you don't die. I mean, there's probably a cheaper pet, maybe like an Enderman or something that'd work fine. Hey, what's good, Dark Knight? How you doing? And Joel. Hello, hello. What's good, what's good, what's good? Welcome to Fire made a mistake and is now grinding his ass off. I'm fine, and you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad. What did you do? Just the little bet for combat 60. Nothing major. You only get like 24 MP? Oh, that's better than 0. What about a no-life combat 60? Not quite no-life it. I am essentially going to no-life revs as much as I can at least, until I have a lead. If I can get a lead. And then go back to Spider, because obviously I do need money. You are crushing this series. I am taking downtime currently. You got a cookie? Yes, yes. Always. How much playtime do you have? 199 hours now. Vicious 5. That'd be an amazing use of your money. I'm surely that would be great, right? Surely essential, even. $199? $199. See? $199. It's about to say good now. I would say in terms of money, extremely. In terms of fun, I mean, I personally like it. Another 100 if not RNG carried? Nah, not even close. I've only got a couple 100 mil to get anyway. Which is like 3-4 days. Well, okay. That's not true. From revs, absolutely not. From spiders, a couple days. Where are squats? Gone due to the bet. Gone. Do you mind not, like, doing the spinny? You're pretty far into the game? No. No, not at all. I am only Slayers. I am tragically, I am tragic in anything that isn't Slayers in combat. Is the lobby open? Nope. Doesn't look like it. What's the bet? I'm racing Mr. Jelly to combat 60 for 250 million coins. They are one level ahead of me. They are also not a Slayer-only profile. They are also considerably further into the game than I am. And thus have far more options. I heard my name. I was just saying what. My mistake. My profile have 477 hours. I'm sorry, man. I can't downtime. I'm sorry. Oh, this also isn't my first profile. They're gonna lose horrendously. M6 exists. You know, if they just no life's M6, easy win. As the best I have is revs. I'm the one losing here. No, you are not. You are winning currently. I wonder how slow kills would be using a ghoul. I also don't know how much XP I gained from the boss. Yo, Baby Scott Jr., thank you very much. That doesn't say baby, sorry. Barry Scott Jr., thank you for the... Yo, tier 3! Yo, hold up! What the fuck? Thank you. God damn. The tier 3 before the follow is insane. Bro, I'm gonna need to start making some tier 3 emotes. Holy shit. Oh, bro, we actually might be cooked. I gotta start making tier 3 emotes. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I gotta, You were cooked from the start. Yeah, fair. It's fine. I can draw stuff in. It's a funny tier 3? I don't know. Not that it matters. Eh? it's hype. Eh? From what? From what? What? Eh? Eh? Secret subs. The fuck is that? Why can't you add severed hand through the hex? I don't know, man. It's the item system's a little cooked. Do I gift a quick 5? If you would like to. Unannounced. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, to ever got a tier 2 hype train. Damn, thank you. Yo, Wignia, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? And to anybody that got gifted, GG. Change your game to Valorant real quick so I get a bit of a Bro, it's September. What do you mean? It's already... What? It's already discounted. Wait, does the discount go on top of... Wait, does the Valorant discount go on top of that? I did put Smite 7 on my pooch sword, as you should. 25 is for sub only, not gift. Oh, okay, I got you. How's it going, Barry Scott? Well done. My quote is fucking reball. First time chat? Yes. On new... Oh, okay, got you. Look, man, reading's hard, okay? Reading's tough. Well, welcome to the chat. Okay, I mean, the bosses do take a lot longer to kill. How much XP is it? Good, I like that I get to find out. That's nice. Bro, I thought the pig was a guy. Oh, hey, the lobby is open. There is a guy. It's not. Yo! Joel, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Bro! God fucking damn. Wait. Who got these? HVH Legend, Ergman, X-Agent, Ian Engot, and Nova. GG. Made dress now! Tomorrow! Mostly because it's wet and it's I washed it. Made dress? Shh. Don't worry about it. Made Monday. Yeah, good enough. What? Holy shit, bro, my aim is terrible. Eh! Yo! Barry Scott coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you. To 7,000 to that's a name. Yo, Thex 2001, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, the X 2001, thank you very much for the follow. That was a pronunciation and a half right there. To 7,630, sub to Sarkal, to Kota, to Friddle, and Yannick Spirit. GG to all of you guys. Hello, Cryptic. How are we doing? And thank you very much. I am back from my trip. How trip? Trip good? Did you manage to stand up in time? Holy fuck! Joel with the 300... God, bro! Thank you. Thank you. So, holy shit. Oh, it's dead. What did you say? Nothing, don't worry about it. Just terrible joke. Awful, terrible joke. What's 300 bits worth? I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember all the conversions. Worth something. Read out the bit message. 1 second. Level up. Your buns, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like $3. Hey, thank you still. I can get myself a pack of minced chicken. Mmm. I got sub? You got sub. Okay. Hey, look, Cryptic, at least you're not flat this time. Okay? You could be anywhere from, maybe you are, but like, at least it's not a guarantee on this one. Breakfast was sorted then? What, an entire pack of minced chicken? Breakfast. I'm sad that I can't see who the artist or the song is. I can say who it is, but I generally don't like adding clutter in the screen too much. This would be Let's Get It Started by the Black Eyed Peas. I do need to add an exclamation song, though. I've been saying that for the last 2 months. Maybe, actually, it might be 3 months. Oh, hey, cool, we're into the minuses profits. Fuck yeah. Huge. I'm actively spending money for XP. This is great. The screen's looking a bit empty still. I swear to God if you say add a BL corner. I swear to God. Ooh, okay, double A is rough. BL corner? That's on the starting screen. That is not coming into the main. That's not coming on the main screen. That's on the starting screen. Nothing's coming on the main screen, thank you, actually. I'm not adding a BL corner to the main screen. No, no. That is reserved to the starting screen. Add a goon corner. You've already got a goon corner. It's top left. Oh! I finally won! Let's go! I finally won one. We need Subway... You're not having Subway Surfers gameplay. Absolutely not. No way! Cryptic... Wait. Okay. So Cryptic... Okay. It's like... Cryptic always wins against Aurora. Oh, okay, that's rough. Oh, dear. Okay, that one's rough. Okay. That one's rough. Realistically, I'm the most goated skyblock player because I got sent genuine femboy thigh pics in Discord DMs. Well, little do you know, I am in a group chat literally called Thighs where people send thigh pics. So, ha. Take that. Nothing's been sent in like 2 weeks. But I rizzed the fem... You know what? Fair play, you win that one. Fire, yes, Cryptic? No. Look, I know that the group chat sounds weird. It's not actually, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's me, Tux, and Blaze, okay? It is a completely normal, it is a normal group chat. I know the people. Spooky Festival, in 44 minutes. Wait. Yeah, 44 minutes. You can start spooky fishing now, though. Hey, and a hype train over. Thank you so much to Joel and to Barry for the train. Thank you. Thank you a lot to both of you. Do I log on today? Absolutely. Normal group chat. It's a normal group chat among friends. A group chat where you tug at Blade. What? Who said? No, nobody said that. Okay, then what to do? Log off. Oh, that's a huge. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. That's an RNG friend request right there. That one's an RNG drop. Joe gifted sub but doesn't have one. Wait, that's a good point. Unless the badge just doesn't show. That's actually a really good point. I just won 5k pounds on roulette. Sorry? Congratulations. Fair enough. An anonymous user gifted 1 sub to Jolt. Well, thank you very much, an anonymous user. Or an anonymous gifter. Or whoever you... Thank you, the anonymous man. Much appreciated. And GG to you, Jolt. It was me. Right. But that kind of takes away the whole anonymous thing, no? The Wizard of Odd goes hard. That's a crazy IGN. It's me, Tugs. No, Tux. Tux. Not Tugs. I found Zaneku before you. Who? I just checked the price for 20 months of sub 2. Only 20 buckaroos. That feels like a lot. That's too expensive, man. I'm not tugging tucks. Thank you very much. One of the top players. Oh, damn. Another wild IGN. Oh, I'm getting a hug. I'm getting given all the good IGNs today. Holy. The friend list grows. I am not currently tugging Blaze. Thank you very much. Nobody's tugging anybody. No, I don't tug you, Cryptic. No, 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 no. Do I need to tell Duck about your misdemeanors? Oh, bro, I feel like the younger sibling. Like, I'll tell mom. I'll do it. Meanwhile, Duck is just in the middle of this, like, oh, fuck, what now? With... What the fuck? That's wild. What happened with them? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is a absolutely insane message. Bro, diabolical doesn't even describe that message. That's absolutely crazy. I'm so happy that an RNG drop didn't pop up at that point. Otherwise, I'd have to censor my chat. We are no, we are not. Hey, what's good, Yogov? How you doing? To get 500 point. No, 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 no. This is wrong. Get to die with the chat talking about what he uses when tugging, bro. I'd have to just black out the entire left side of the screen. Imagine a raid while we are tugging each other. Probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've been raided into, to be fair. Fish, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Also, nobody told me that the #1 fan was per stream. It is? Look, Cryptic, I know about as much as you do about YouTube streaming. I can't lie. If it's not the weirdest thing, I'm good. Thanks. Okay, bye. Alrighty, Cryptic. Oh, goodbye, goodbye. See ya, see ya. Might come back and log on, or I might watch a film or something. Alright, alright. Well, enjoy your night. I'm normally #1 fan because no one talks in YouTube chat. Well, you still are. Okay. Bro's first time chat is that emote, right? Great. Sick. Yes, Jacob. Hello, hello. I can do. Yo, let's go. GG. Like full consistent. I would watch on Twitch, but the ads. Oh, but the music. Yeah? Hell yeah! Nice! Now you just gotta grind them forever. Nah, it's not that long, to be fair. Just buy a sub, silly YouTubers. Or an ad block. I don't think I'm meant to, Guys, tugging makes you grow. Clearly fucking not! Is Aatrox on the cycle? No. I don't believe so. In both. Well, clearly not. I get 30-second... Oh, wait, that's huge. Wait, 30-second bosses are actually decent. So that's why it always smells like fish in here. That's wild. No, that's because I run a fishmonger out of my cupboard. See, that's a boy drop a warden heart now. I ain't getting no heart today. We got 668,000 meter. I ain't getting shit. I'm here for the combat XP. How are we still on tugging? How much for the fish? Depends on the fish. Depends on the type, you know. We got some pretty expensive fish. Today some crazy RNG happened. Hmm. £6.5 £1 fish. Very, very good. I feel like I can't do that because that's going to come across as racist. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, it's so catchy though. That £1 fish song. Bet. Why is there one by someone called Big Bussy? Twitch prevent you from playing copyright songs. Nah, Twitch is fine with it. Why no PV? Because I've got to lock in for the combat XP, I'm afraid. You know what? Fuck it. This is the one exception. The one time that I'm actually going to play music from YouTube. YouTube is the issue, not Twitch.
Ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. £1 fish. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap.
I also can't see my chat right now. So give it like a couple seconds.
£1 each. Very, very good.
There we go. W Song Trust, though. Okay, I can see my chats again. Why can't I see Cyclone 2? I don't know, actually. I'll have to figure that out at some point. He gave me 233 million, 64 refined diamonds. Wait, who gave you? Who? What? Can you hear background noise? It's very rare that I can actually play background audio on YouTube. Because copyright exists, and copyright's a bitch! You dropped a call already? Damn. Huge. Man, he said he gave me 300 mil or 200... Who? I'm so confused. What? One flux. LF, another 2? Where's where's your others? Where's your others, Joel? Hmm? Where's your others? Got 3 and I'm not even Wolf 8. Okay, that's wild. LF 27? You're right, you're right. You guys, you just love pissing Jolt off. To be fair, you make it easy, man. You do make it easy. And he gave me all that. I'm so confused about who he is. Who is your mystery sugar daddy? What is this? Just random guy. I don't know. What? Wait, that's wild. I did 5,500 Tara tier 5s and got 15 wasps. That's not great. And now he give me more money later. Well, goddamn. Brother's met a rich person. A questionably generous rich person. But a rich person nonetheless. Yo, brother. You do not have to be moving like that. Can you be my sugar mommy? I don't have the kind of money to be your sugar mommy. I'm sorry. I would if I could. I am back. Welcome back, just a random dude. Should go shower, be back in like 10 minutes. Do not cry too much whilst I'm away. But I'll try. You passed me in combat yet? Hell no. We ain't even close. In fact, I am not. I'm never gonna pass him in combat. Mostly because he can make a lot more combat XP per hour than I can. Like, when I say that, I mean a lot more combat XP per hour than I can. Dungeons is simply that good. I make less than XP an hour than you do. No way in hell you do. And stop stalking me? Somebody asked! Fabled or withered, best on Pooch Sword. What Kata are you? Fire, by the way. Yes, yes. Drop flux back to back. Nice. Are you even profiting? Nope. You make 3 mil XP an hour, you know? Should be. Hold on. 1204. How much XP you at? 1.2. Probably not too far off of 79 mil, I would say. You testing? Yeah, just double checking that I didn't fuck up my last time. So why are you doing zombie? Combat XP. Skills API actually under? I would assume it's probably under skills. I don't know, though. I dropped 2 hearts before Rev 9. Damn. You lucky shit. Is that actually an API? Oh, I have no idea. That's why I said I assume. I don't know how I can do faster bosses in 30 seconds. Like, I double phase skip. Wait, you double phase skip? How the fuck are you double phase skipping? No, something's not adding up here. Oh, my mouse died. That's not matter. Hold on, let me turn on another one. Oh, goody. This. Oh, there it goes. Remember, chat. Swapping to your secondary is always faster than reloading. Oh, okay, right. That's a single phase skip. Double phase skip's a whole different tech. Just more damage. Faster bosses is literally just do more damage. But yeah, I am starting in a new boss by something called Auto Slayer. You unlock Auto Slayer by getting the first 3 Slayers to level 6. Mod or item. In-game mechanic. 3, the new one. Haven't seen them. Seems hard. It's less hard than needs a lot of gear. As most of it's just down to muscle memory. How do I fish lava horse? You fish. Where? Fish. Can you show me your strength and crit damage? Yes. 827 strength, 962 crit damage. Yo, Simas, how you doing? What's good? And, how do you do more than me? Buffs? Sword of Bad Health gives 100 strength. Weird Tuber gives 30 strength. Reaper Armor gives 100 damage and 100 strength. Lion Pet, once I'm getting hit, Lion Pet gives me another 150 damage. It's just all down to the buffs. And every 3rd hit... Oh, 1 minute. That's my timer. Shut up. And then obviously every 3rd hit with a Primordial Helmet is plus 50% damage on that hit. I mean, Reaper is worse than Burning Crimson in a more consistent fashion. Right. Let me do some mathing. Okay, so I somehow managed to fuck up my math so unbelievably badly. I'm only getting 1.4 mil XP an hour. Right. That makes more sense. I thought 3 mil felt high. Revs shouldn't be that good. Three mil? No. 1.4. Burning Crimson, more or better than Reaper? Burning Crimson's will be better than Reaper. Reaper is a buff set. You'll delete this profile after Hyperion? Yes. But yeah, Reaper is a buff more than anything else. Sad, bye. Alrighty, Joel. Well, goodbye. Have a good night. I think it's more worth to get a Warden Helmet or to invest just a bit more into a Crown of Avarice. It really depends on what stage of the game you're in. Realistically, to be honest with you. Give me the hype. The hype's going to my co-op, mate, I'm afraid. I'm back. Welcome back, Sparky. I honestly didn't know what to do without you here. Crown does more damage if... Yeah, Crown... As long as you already have a lot of additive damage, Crown will do better. And once it's got 100 mil on it as well. However, that being said... if you don't have a lot of additive damage already... Warden is considerably better. I really need to put this in the on charge. There's my charger. There it is. But did you get any sheepskins? No. 100 from selling 2/4. God, I'm WRNG. Holy. Where can you get additive damage besides Greg and stuff? All of the all the damage attributes will give you additive. To start with. Meter unassigned or on heart? It's currently on heart. Sir? But yeah, attributes is the main thing that pushed Crown of Avarice to being able to be better than Warden. Hey, what's good, rat? Okay, 2.4 bills wild. Okay, admittedly that's less than I thought there, though. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Attributes that aren't expensive, damage ones at least. Oh, I mean, I don't exactly know which ones that have most of the ones I need. In that case, Crown should theoretically be better. So from Hot Potato books, what gives weapon damage? That's really it. Stars can give weapon damage. In terms of permanent buffs. The Vanguard Le Table Bus. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? On Twitch, I'll just suffer the ads. You can always just swap back to YouTube whenever ads come on. That way you get the best of both worlds. Is that another fucking snake rune? Bro. My only life? Yes, yes. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have literally no fucking idea what that means. I haven't bothered to ask somebody. So I've so far just ignored it. Golden Pet ability underrated. Agreed. It can be extremely good. It can also be extremely bad. But, Start... Oh. What the fuck? Alright. Fair play. It's fun to troll your friends' E-Man bosses. Golden Pets does have uses. But yes. I mean, AOTD is more fun to fuck around with people using. Specifically on tier 5 spiders. Really, really fun to fuck with people there. Less fun when I accidentally switch to my AOTD and launch my tier 5 spider across the map, but that's besides the point. This song throws me back? It's a banger, man. I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind that it only works on phase 2. Do you use Dayax? Nope. I don't have a magic find pet, so there would be no point. Why is Twitch chat now? I don't know, man. Is it just you? Is it just you? Can I get hype once you get... no. It's going to my co-op. You're always good, Tim. How you doing? How you doing? 358,000 channel points. Bro. Brother's gonna be the first one to a bill. How much do you make per hour, would you say, for each slayer? Revs? If I'm hunting, probably about 15 mil an hour. Spiders, probably around 20. Sven's, so far, I would unironically put them at about 20 as well, but that's because I've had insane RNG. E-Man doesn't exist. That's all the slayers I've done. Got a Fatal Tempo 2 AOTS. Trust is worth. How do I get chat points and what do they do? Chat points? You mean channel points? Hey, what's good, DSD? What's good, what's good? How doing? Same thing, it's just Overwatch time. They're earned passively. And I'm saying winning what I'll do with Fail Tempo. It's good! Fail Tempo, it's probably worth it in some way, shape, or form. Maybe. Bro, Primordial Belt is so good. I unironically might buy myself one. Because I do have the money for it. Want to shoot someone out of pure rage I have for humans. That seems harsh. Understandable, though. Why are swear words starred? I don't know. It's a setting that you have turned on in Twitch. How much power from Rev? If I'm hunting, about 15. If I'm not hunting, maybe like 7? 8? Giant sword or pooch sword for Sven's? Pooch sword. With Mastiff. Only with Mastiff, though. Does Nubian Tech have more, no. I believe you're the highest channel points. No, you do not have the minimum setup, Sparky. That is a lie. How much is the Prim? 238? Well, that's expensive. And it one-taps me. How the fuck is it one-tapping you? What do you mean it one-taps me? Nah! How are you letting yourself get one-tapped by the skeleton? Can you check? No, but I know that Taco has spent some points. And I know that Newbie hasn't been in chat in a while. For 165 mil during Aatrox? Nah. Huge purchase. I forget about it. You know what? That's actually fair. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna coin flip this. Because this is a, this is a reasonable this is a reasonable sized purchase. Wait, hold on. How much is the Rawcraft? It's only like 10 mil less. Alright, well, I'm being touched by a zombie, and I don't like that. But, first thing, you lot get, 5. Let's go with Tails makes me buy a Primordial. Shit. That's a lot of money. That's a cool hoodie. I didn't see the hoodie. The fact that I have one of the, I'm gonna have one of these on this fucking profile before my main hurts me so much. You do not believe it. Okay, now I know there's no way getting the... What's it called? Bro, that's still 72. The fact that that's still 72 mil is crazy. No more hype for a longer time? No, I'll just sell it. It just goes into being a part of the net worth. If anything, this will speed up progress. It's still kind of wild. I have a better... I don't have a Sting on my main profile, and I don't have a Primordial on my main profile. I have both of those on this Slayer profile. Something about that feels wrong. Just can't put my finger on it. Bird just flew into my window. Poor fucking bird. What? Hey. Oh. Poor bird. Don't eat it. What do you mean, eat it? Want to make a bad joke? You should make it. I recommend you make the joke. You cocooned your Slayer boss. Oh shit. Honestly, I didn't even realize. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that definitely speeds things up a lot. Oh, that also brings the question, did they ever fix the bug where, the boss... where the cocoon doesn't restart the boss? I can't remember. Might still be bugged. Cocoon counts for 3 bosses. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Well, hey, this is still pretty damn cool. Chad, who... what? Hey, how do you get that? Where did you get that? What? What do you mean? What are you doing with the candies? Selling them. What do you mean, what you doing with the candies? No. They're getting insta-sold. Win Booba Jewel is free? You're not setting the bar very high here, are you? Including that as a Slayer thing? I mean, it's from spawning the boss, so yep. Can you help me with something? I can try. Well, actually, I mean, that depends on what you need help with. Because I'm running on no downtime at the moment. Oh, I can't do that anyway. I don't even have, yeah, I don't even have the chili pepper collection. We just got normal blaze minions down. 0.6 seconds, goddamn. Who are you? Could you please find, through it all, and there is doubt. I ate it up. No. Right. Thanks. What a nice guy. Hey, chat, anybody want to come and grief them with a hype? The more the merrier. Okay, we got one there. Slash P. Boy. Wait, body. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, Chad. Who, stream is super delayed. How do I make it catch up? You just, what'd you call it? You just reload the page. Alright, who is that? Yes! Join! Join, people. Destroy everything. Just kill everything. Hold on, I'm restarting the song. Alright, who else wants in? Wait, cut it, yeah. My song, I'll do it in a second. Ah, yes! 7. Oh, chat, this is so much more fun than just warping somebody out. What if he just doesn't give a fuck? Get him, boy! Oh, this is amazing! This is pink. Oh. Somebody got a ghoul. Oh, chat. This is honestly, this is incredible. The fact they're still here is kind of wild, but this is chat. This is beautiful. There's like nothing alive. Everything's dead. The whole lobby's dead. Do I feel bad for this? No, not at all. This is brilliant. I'm having a great time. I mean, I can guarantee that they are invite me. No, I'll probably end up I'll probably what do you call it? I'll probably just warp to a new server in a minute. I just unironically, I just kind of wanted to ruin their day for a second. Thank you, goats. I think. Everybody's leaving the party. Holy shit! Everybody's leaving. My goats. How many people are in the hub right now? There's 21 people and half of them joined from here. That's crazy. Well, my work here is done. Oh, that was a lot of fun. That was genuinely a lot of fun. The only acceptable downtime for combat XP right there. Now the duck song. You're right. Really sucks that the original's not the first one that comes up. What's your ref XP looking like? Higher than it realistically should be. 4.4 million. Significantly higher than it realistically should be. How you doing, Trains? I'm probably going to ignore all the trick-or-treats. Candies are cool. Yo, leave the pig alone, man. What did the poor thing do to you? Breaking underscore bold rev kills. Don't count towards score anyway. Yeah, I know. I remember the release of this song. I don't. Hit Rev 9 4 times faster than I did once. I mean, okay. Once again, the main, like, the whole thing of this profile is just grinding slayers, so. And since Rev made me a lot of money, it was well worth it. This time, just for combat XP. Even though I'm pretty sure tier 5 Tarantula would probably be better. That being said, I'm not going to get into this, so. I'm gonna probably sub the more. How many hearts you dropped? 2. Two. 2 hearts. A good boy on your knees is crazy. Yeah, the audio does get deep fried every now and then. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm 90% sure it's because my audio interface is absolutely cooked, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so let's do revs for another hour, maybe. Oh wait, what the hell? I must have cocooned it. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Hey! Where, boss? Hey? Hey? Ah. That's not good. Does Dayblade give extra magic find with Ender Dragon? Nope. Yeah, it only copies. You bought Primordial? Yeah. I flipped my coin. And I... Yes, yes. It must have been during my ads. It was. Hey, what's good, Alex? How's it going? It has been a short minute since I've seen you around. Okay, the candy's gonna make me money, chat. The candy's gonna keep us profiting, trust me. Surely. Do you have any idea if Blaze changed since attributes? No, not really. Double Demon is still the fastest way to do the boss. It's a lot easier than it used to be, and you have more damage. That's about it, to be honest with you. Absolutely. Other than that, nothing has changed. Oh, and prices for everything died. So not your own old strat? The 50... No, not the 50 mil... So not the second half skip. The better skip is the first skip. In fact, the second half skip has gone harder. As we deal too much damage to do it consistently now. Funnily enough. Honestly, I tried to make it work for like a solid 2 days. Do you have a video / short explain Double Demon properly? I do. The most recent guide for Blaze skipping. It's fairly quick. I want to say a month or two. I think it's 2 months old now. Green thumbnail. Is a post-foraging guide to double skipping. Is there a Tarantula Slayer skip? Unfortunately, no. Because the damage you can deal to the boss is capped. So you're not able to skip through phases anymore. Do you hold the Soul Eater dagger for the phases? Or the splits? No, not really. You've got to hold a tier 3 dagger with Prosecute and Giant Killer tier 7s on. Well, technically you don't, but... all depends on how much damage you do. Can someone craft me Fiery Comb? Oh, carry me. Right. Damn. Can Ragnarok an insta-killer and soft-lock your boss? That is true, yeah. We love Tarantula. It's such a broken, cooked little boss. And I kind of love it for that. Spent so much on gear and concealing do the uncorrupted millennia. I mean, if you watched my guide and meet the minimum recs stated there, then you should be fine without corrupted. Hello, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. Don't you ever get bothered by what? I mean, once in a while, if someone poses a dumb enough question enough times, then yes. I'm using Crown. My gear isn't that bad. Do you have 1700 MP? Oh my god, my mouse died. Quick, swap to my secondary. Valorant as soon as I followed. Won fairly easily. WW. By the way, I'm not fucking with you when I say that. I actually do have a spare one. Oh, a phone call! I wonder if... Is that my mother? Now we good. Yeah, crown doesn't. You need about 1700 MP to be able to skip without crown. Even if you have hypermax daggers and everything, you'd still need about 1700 MP. Also, Kime 3 is worse for damage than Swarm 5. At least. I think the other team was boosted. Oh, damn. No, obviously, even more MP if you're not using vanquished equipment and stuff like that. How about the Shredder deal more damage than the Claymore? Yes, yes. All of the Slayer weapons are best in slot for their Slayer. I am farm. What crop? What I'm using, Prime Annihilation, my stuff, Burning Vengeance does 40 mil plus. It's still worse than Vanquish, so you're gonna need more than 1700 MP. You're gonna need quite a bit more. In the same way that Warden Helmet buffs Burning Vengeance, so does Vanquished equipment. So, you know, the couple million Burning Vengeance damage that Vanquished equipment gives you, you have to deal raw. Okay, goodbye. Alrighty, Cryptic. Well, enjoy your cocoa beans whenever you actually get to doing them. Second Warden Helmet with Hab, then, or go with MP? I mean, you don't need a Hab Warden Helmet. Best equipment reforged, depends on what you're doing. But yeah, it definitely doesn't need Hab. Also, swap to Vank until you get more MP as well. And possibly better daggers. Welcome back, Fire. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh shit, yeah, 28 dropped frames. Damn. But one Legion, I'd rather not swap. You won't need have an arrow on the Warden. Is it me or are you glowing? Probably glowing. It's probably because there's light shining on my face. Which tends to reflect. Considering that skin is reflective. To some degree. Unless you have really bad skin, in which case it's not at all. What was the best equipment reforge? It depends on what you're doing. I wouldn't say there is one best reforge. There's not one size fits all. I mean, I pretty much should leave mine on menacing or strengthened, but... certain things are definitely better than others. Think the MP is going to do more than the tier 7 enchants? Yes. For now. Tarantula, Enderman, currently using menacing. Yeah, menacing works. Strengthened wouldn't really give you a ton more. Proceeds to show a Kime 5-1. Okay, that's because I don't have a Swarm 5-1 though. And I'm kind of hoping that people listen to what I'm saying rather than look at what I'm showing. What an ominous title. What is the bet? So I made a slightly losing bet for 250 million with Mr. Jelly that about who can hit combat 60 first. Now, they started one combat level ahead of me and have access to much better combat methods. Meaning that I'm almost halfway through combat 54, and they're sitting at a nice almost combat 56. Ah! Ow. Yeah, that's what happens when I have no healing. GG. Replace SE on that one. True. But yeah, so I'm basically just gonna have to put an insane amount of hours into the game. Really? There's a case of beer. Yes. Come on now, I don't make losing bets. No, that's not true. I can pretty much not play at all tomorrow, so. It ain't great. It's fine, I don't need sleep, right? Parents have plans that I need to go to? Yeah, that's rough. I have got college from 8 AM through to 5 PM. Oh boy. Fortnite? Yes. Clearly. It's the new HYPIXEL collab. Why aren't you using Magic Find Pet and Dayax? Magic Find Pet is expensive. And if I've got to spend more money for a pet that does less damage, I don't think so. Black Cat is not that expensive. Yeah, but it's money. Or at least it's, what do you call it? It's not about being expensive for Black Cat. It does like no damage. And I'm not gonna buy a second set of pet rules. That's just throwing money away. You should get MP for faster kills. Technically, yes. But it's also not worth it to get more MP, believe it or not. You'd need a G-Drag? Yeah. Like, unironically, believe it or not, it is not worth me getting MP. The amount of money I'd have to spend per talisman for such tiny gains. As I'm not going to be using Jacobus. Jacobus? I don't wanna. Once again, Jacobus is putting money into the void. We're on a profile where, I'm going to be honest, realistically, what about the attribute that gives you more slots? Also throwing money into the void. And way more expensive. You need hunting XP. I'm hunting 24. Anytime I see I don't have any more slots, feel dread. Yeah, trust, man. So you didn't end it earlier after I left for a minute? Wi-Fi... Nah, we good, we good. Just barely. I mean, it was difficult, but, you know. Just about. You don't have to max it right away. It's still expensive. It's still way too expensive. Still another 34 minutes of spooky. This is a long boy. Yo, Dud bro, how you doing? What's good, what's good? Very happy. Ooh. Happy way. You gonna stream till the end of spooky? Probably a bit longer. Sold my sheepskin. Wait, for how much? Rag and Bone Man? I like his music. Not all of it, admittedly. Most of it. But then that's going to be the same for any artist. 805 mil? I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. If another 100 mil later, I don't know why. A good RNG. Nah, you gotta go, bud. Why is everyone getting given money today? God damn. Okay, so I've clearly cocooned a boss, but I don't know where. Oh, there you are. How much you want? Nah, I'm good. Well, I'm good. They need money. Ask for like 100 mil. Ask for 300 million. Says the profit, I've made minus 6 mil. No, minus 3 mil. My bad. I'm on minus 6 mil. Whoops. Well, I guess I made money earlier as well, so... about break even so far. I just need to drop a Warden Heart. And then problems are solved. Downside, I don't really see that happening. Damn, up to 162 bosses an hour, though. This goes kind of crazy. Are you she, her, or other? I am... I mean, I personally don't really give two shits. Also, does it? Alright. Can you look at my sorrow armor? Not really at the moment, I'm afraid. Gotta lock in. Kind of. Okay, so you gotta die. Ooh, nice. I get to beat another one. Get shit on, idiot. Come on, you next. Aww. Yeah! Respawn. Thank you. What's with the 2012 emo music? I don't know. I guess it's just what my playlist is going through right now. There's a lot of different things on the playlist. It kind of picks one and goes with it. The playlist is having a phase, and this time it is actually just a phase. Surely. I think this kind of music should come back. Well, I mean, this is from like 2024, so. Or 2023. No, start playing the Smiths. I don't think I have any of that on this playlist, actually. It is back! No way! Nah, not yet. Welcome to the Black Parade. Let me add it to the... queue. Animator and Blacklight District? I do not. Afraid. Right, I'm gonna... Oh! Maggots! Yes! A tiny bit of money! Oh! A small, like... Oh! A tiny, tiny dot in the darkness. Hehe. Let's go. Bonk. A small prick of joy. Panic at the Disco? Yes. Peak playlist. You speak too soon. You speak without knowing, sir. How do copy text on your 121 mods? What do you mean? Oh, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I barely know how the mods work. Nor do I know which one to actually turn it on with. Hold on, what do we got in the queue on this playlist? Yeah, let's go with peak, sure. let's go with peak. It's we've got a selection coming up, that's for sure. I mean, obviously there's Welcome to the Black Parade, but that's not from the play. Well, it's on the playlist. It's not from the playlist though. That one's from a request. What does men do? I don't know. You should redeem it. Why does it say giveaway on your scoreboard? Because there's a channel point redemption that allows you to change a word on my screen. And Leah changed purse to giveaway. So now my purse says giveaway. I like men. That's what it does. Ah. That's what that does. That's from a drunk stream where I tried to shout I like women and clearly failed. Oh, come on, you weak fuck. I am the only straight person in my friend group. That sounds like a fun friend group. I can safely say, from experience, that straight friend groups are considerably less enjoyable. I can make gay jokes and just deny the allegations. Yeah, I mean, that too, fair. That also does make sense. Okay, favorite pastime's crazy. Fun because I can grab a fistful and play it off as a joke. But damn. That... Wait, what do you mean play it off as a joke? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Pause up a second. What do you mean play it off as a joke? Sorry? Bro! Let me just sexually assault my friends. Oh boy! Aren't I just a bundle of fun? that's, that's a wild statement, man. Oh my god, that just got absolutely cooked. It's cocooned! They do it to me too. It goes both ways. Yeah, but the difference is you're playing it off as a joke. They are doing it as a joke. Is the key difference there? I'm not complaining. Exactly! That's... Exactly! That's the problem! God damn! I failed to see an issue. Of course you do! Does that make sense? That's wild. That's actually that is actually wild. Did you buy hype? Not yet. Don't have the money for it yet. If I didn't do it, they'd suspect I'm gay. Yeah, but like, it's... So I just have to play along. Oh, no. It's a bit weird, man. Like, it's a bit weird, dude. I do get your point. It's still a bit weird, like, they're all doing it for fun and jokes, and you're actually enjoying it. It's a bit weird. That's low-key creepy. That's what I'm saying, man! It's weird. Either I get called gay or don't. It doesn't make it less weird. Like, it doesn't make it less creepy and weird, though. I'm sorry, man. I mean, to be fair, that is easier said than done with some friend groups. But yeah, that's crazy. As much as I'd love to have a handful of ass, consent is always a must. On God. I mean, he technically has consent. It's just not consent to enjoy it. Or still, man, look, I do understand your reasoning. It doesn't make it less creepy. But I do understand your reasoning. Like, it makes sense. So you're gonna tell me you don't grab your, is this Måneskin? Yes. So you're gonna tell me you don't grab your friend's balls for fun? No. There's a difference between grabbing your balls friends for fun and being like, ha, that's kind of funny. I just grabbed your balls. To enjoying grabbing their balls. And enjoying them doing it to you back. Like, there's a difference here. I enjoy it and it's funny. That's the weird! That's called being gay. Yeah, we know that's called being gay. That's fine. But it's weird when the other party doesn't know you enjoy it. The weird part is that the other party thinks you're just joking and not that you enjoy it. That's the weird part. Is that they all think that you're just joking around with them. But nah, you're just enjoying getting your balls grabbed. It's actually wild. All my homies enjoy ball grabbing hour. Nah. Not only the balls, but them mainly. You didn't need to elaborate. You did not need to elaborate that. Gives me the vibe of ghost stories on God. What is this discussion? So in the Twitch chat, so we're talking about, say, you know, someone's not out as gay, and they're saying, "Oh, all the homies, we grab each other's sack," and we grab each other's sack. They do it for jokes, but I enjoy it. Now they're trying to justify that. Now they're trying to justify it. It's fucking crazy. What is your age, bro? I don't want to know their age. I'm gonna be honest. I do not want to know their age. That the Halo OST? Yes, yes. Should I get Black Cat while Spooky Festival is active? I do it just at the end. Just after Spooky's finished. There's worse things. I don't want to know them. At least I'm not going all the way. Yeah, but like, you can't play that off as a joke anymore. Like, at that point, you can't play that off as just being funny. Doing it for the goofs. What did I join to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much. Would hard to say I'm straight if I get on my knee. Yeah, no shit. Like, bro, can you fucking imagine just like, bro, can you imagine though? Just, guys, you know what'd be really funny? Just, right here, fellas, right here. It'd be really funny. Like, that would kind of be the point of no return, you know? Post, then I'm gonna 100% replicate you. The next episode will be the last one. Just to say. There will not be an episode between now and the end of the series. Funny you should say that. No. No. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean funny you say that? Sorry? Masayuri, hello. How you doing? How far are you right now? We're pretty close, actually. You know that one scene from South Park when Cartman took a pic with butter schlong in his mouth? Don't continue that. Don't continue. I know somebody who recreated that. Was it a friend, was it? Like, you know, was it a friend, but did they go to another school? Did they go to another school? Would I not know them? Is this one of these? Is it one of those they go to another school, you wouldn't know them? Is it one of those things? What do I need to get tier 5 Rev dead? Kind of anything, really. You as long as you deal like 70,000 damage. That's about all you need. Oh, obviously I'd probably get a Florid Zombie Sword and, Wand of Atonement. And if you are a high enough rev level to, well, tier 5, yeah, so you are. I'd probably also get full Reaper armor. Make your life easier. Or Burning Crimson, either or works. My friends are straight. Surely. Actually, to be fair, like, I do feel like you're past the point of no return here. You can't really come out to your friends and be like, yeah, so, by the way, I like men, and you know all those times that you've fondled my nutsack? Well, now. Yeah, you know all those times. Boys, have I got something to tell you. What am I hearing? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. This is a conversation I wish I could wipe out of my memory. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to listen to it again when I edit this video, so. Sick. Oh, here we go. Okay, the playlist is past its emo phase now. Kind of. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely past the emo phase. I think I'm off to bed. Alrighty, meow meow. Well, have a lovely night. Bro, get out of the corner. Get out. Thank you. Crimson has no survivability. Brother, you can do the boss naked. Oh, well, okay, yeah, actually, fair point. Crimson does have no survivability. But Burning's okay. Burning has about the same survivability as Necron does. So obviously, yeah, you're still gonna need to heal and stuff. Oh, I was doing E-Man. Okay, yeah, no, you're cool. Yeah, that's a fair point. Hearing that touching people's balls and enjoying it isn't a good thing. Well, when it's non-consensual, yes. Or when they don't know that you're enjoying it, yes. If they're well aware that you like a good tickle of the pickle, then fair. Touch away. This conversation has gone on too long. I can't make any money. Is it over? Nah, you good. You'll be fine. So how's everyone's day? Yeah, it's been great. Do you want to know what I had for lunch? I had a nice chicken wrap. With pickles. Sorry. I couldn't resist. I mean, I'm not lying. Your streams give male only. Well, you're not far off. The vast majority of the audience is, in fact, male. Who has any good money-making method? Tier 3 revs whilst hunting the mini-bosses and golden ghouls is okay. Hunting tier 3 blaze mini-bosses is very good. Hunting of other things is also very good. I don't know what they are, though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Tier 5 Spider Slayer, very good. When you have Tarantula Silk as the meter drop. What else we got that's very good? Obviously, mining, farming. Rift, M5, M7. That is true, hunting is a little dependent. Is tier 5 spider good? Yes, yes. Tier 5 spider is very good. You just set your meter to tarantula silk. And tier 5 spider is very good, yes. Which is exactly why I'm doing revs right now. Clearly. More MP or unlock the gemstone starting my crimson. How much MP are you on? I'm by Infernal Crimson start getting fast boss times. Okay, it depends on what you consider as fast boss times. But you don't really need Infernal Crimson to get fast boss times. $756, yeah, no, more MP. Definitely, for sure, more MP. I do 500k damage, is that good? It's not bad. It could definitely be a little better. But, like, you know, as I said, it depends on what you consider as fast boss times. Realistically. But I'm able to get close to 30-second bosses. On this profile. With far from what most people would consider as good gear. Fast would be like 2-tap. Tier 5 spider? You can't. Like, 20 seconds is about as fast as you can get, realistically. 20 to 23 seconds is about as fast as the boss gets. Oh, on E-Man. I mean, E-Man also... I meant zombie for the... Oh, right. You're gonna need You're gonna need very good gear then for that. I mean, if I get my timings right, I can kill the boss extremely quickly. I have done one run in 30 minutes. Good, keep it like that. Mastiff swap and one-tap it. You need very, very, very good gear to one-tap revs with Mastiff. Rubik's with a rate of 6. Hello, Taco. How was your stream? What's good, what's good? Bro, you gotta stop spinning in circles, man. How was you going? No, the raid is not late. The raid is perfectly timed. Good lord, I'm glad that the raid is not later. Kudra is torch without the hype? Trust. What happened 5 minutes earlier? Do not worry about it. Are you really talking to a zombie? Yeah. Look, I am on a profile with with 200 hours played and like 3,000 zombie kills. Let me lose my mind a little bit, alright? Let me lose it like a tiny bit. Holy shit, that was a really good guess. That was absolutely that was an insane guess. What level did you get? On what? How close are we to a hype? Couple 100 mil. Chat, we're making crazy profit today. Ain't looking good, bruv. Ain't looking good. The hype is slowly getting further away. Cooldown for water? Yes, there is. There never used to be a cooldown, but then someone drowned me. So now there is. Shame, I know. Ruin it once, ruin it forever. Thank you for the like, Taco. Wait, you said something about... Wait, you said something. It was alright. Blaze didn't provide much, unfortunately. I see we're in a similar predicament then. In terms of being provided for. I'm assuming this wasn't planned. God fucking damn. Holy raid carried. Hello, Midnight Gamer. Hello, Planet. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Hello, Ari. What's good, what's good? How was the stream? And Rainbow Blitz, what's good, what's good, what's good? Pretty good? Hell yeah. Wait, you mean you're a boss, you need to die. I'm gonna go get ready for my... Oh, wait, who you... For my wife's... Oh, wait, your wife's got... Wait, is in your wife's playing, or you're going together, or... In which case, what's she playing? Or, like... I'm gonna pretend like I know who that is. Hey, old boo-boo, how you doing? Just know she's my wifey. Gotcha. I will... And I'd do anything for her? You'd even quit skyblock? Surely not. Surely not. I would quit for her. No, that's insane. Oh hey. The event ended. You know what that means? I'm going to go and grind Spider. Because for some strange reason, losing 9.2 million coins just doesn't feel great, I'm going to be honest with you. But all that combat XP? So, you see, the funny thing is Spider also gives pretty damn good combat XP. Sounds like you want to lose, I would love nothing more. Get in the slot. Alright, man, you gotta stop touching me like that. Like, you gotta stop, dude. Okay, so we've got 1 million XP towards another heart. That's quite a lot. You see, the funny thing is, though, is that Jelly's getting a lot more combat XP than I am. Well, they have a lot more. No, W Wasp. Now, the next thing to figure out is whether or not you're faster than... There we go. Alright, I'm gone. Have a good stream. Alright. Well, thank you for coming in. Definitely using shaded right now. Oh, wisdom, my beloved. Ultimate wise, my beloved. I didn't put it on! What am I doing? I bought it and then I sold it back! You fool! Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a minute. What did I put it on? Don't tell me I put it on this. No. What the fuck did I put on? Oh, wait. No, I put it on that. That means I... Oh, that means I warped swarm... Wipe... Oh. This has swarm on it! Oh, 710 mil. Was good knowing you. Bye-bye to you, bye-bye to you, bye-bye to you. Up, up, up. We good. Just set yourself back an hour? Yeah, I know. But I'd rather get the... I'd rather have my damage than, not have my damage. Up. Okay, now trying to figure out which one actually gives me more bosses per hour between here and the spider's nest, because I don't know. Unironically, I genuinely don't... Why are you back?! You never thought about using AOTD? Well, nor did I until someone told me to. Go away. No progress has been made this stream? No, I progressed backwards, thank you. What? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so I've got a feeling that it's probably going to be the spider's den. That's the more efficient one. Yeah, unironically, I might get Venomous 6 on here. On the Sting. AJ up, bro. I have so many different things on this playlist. It is most definitely not for everyone. That much is certain. It's 100% going to be the Spider's Den. I don't have the sweats touching my magma cubes. Yo, Naki, hello, hello. Welcome in. Wow, how are you back? How going? Oh, it's great. Only lost 10 million coins to revs today. It's fucking great. Give me that money back. Had a good day? Yeah, I mean, except for the losing money part. Yeah, it's been great. It's 100% gonna be... Yeah, it's 100% the Spider's Den that's faster for me right now. Especially when some fun little men decide to kill all the magma cubes and keep respawning them! Out of here! Mm. You term spawning ween. Why are you back? Up. And you. Oh, I will make you rue the day you were born, sir. Up. What the fuck? Ah! Go away! I'm gonna go bed? Alright, well, have it. It ain't worth it, man. I need to find another lobby where someone's not killing all the magma cubes. It is time for me to go. Good night, good night. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by how many people are actually doing Spider. I understand that it makes a lot of money. Go to the mattress square of my bedroom because I can't spell a 3-letter word, apparently. Yeah, because mattress square is just significantly easier to spell. Makes sense, makes sense. Up. Something so satisfying about just hitting them on the rebound, you know? Up. Are you gonna do Vamp Slayer on this profile? I can't. I can't get to Vampire. Now, the main issue with Spider, really, in the Crimson Isles is that it's so... Or, like, the ground is just so insanely uneven. How do you start the Slayer to hype? A lot of Sven. A lot of Sven. And also a lot of Tier 1 E-Man. The whole series has been made into YouTube videos, so... To make it a little easier to follow along for some people. Of questionable quality. Weird. Why do I do so much worse damage in the nether than I do in the nest? Doesn't make sense. Never realized how much profit you can get from Spider? Yeah, it's mad. I mean, even without dropping anything, Spider makes a shit ton. You should dye your mustache the same color. I'm gonna be honest, I just haven't bothered shaving. I usually... Your YouTube chat's so dead. Yes, yes? Is usually the way. The YouTube chat is generally far less active. But at the same time, also far smaller. Is it possible to do Spider with you? I don't... I'm not particularly open to trading right now, I'm afraid. Simply because I do so little damage that it's not worth trading. Why not trade revs? For the same issue. I'm not even 7. In that case, I'm afraid definitely not. As that would mean you can't do tier 5s. Did you finally get ahead in XP? Nah. Not even close. Well, didn't realize I had to get the pillars. So many runs. Yeah, no, you, Wait, the pillars? My runs were way shorter? Wait, what do you mean? Why? Who are you? Can I yeet you? No? Fair enough. Where's my boss? Oops. I was just fighting a random spider. Holy. Did CFO spiders still make profit outside of Aatrox? Yes, yes. You put your meter on Tarantula Silk, and you make a fuck ton of money. Is my current meter on Tarantula Silk? No. 70 kills an hour seems incorrect. Bro's not even... I fucking hate people like that, man. Bro's not even doing the Slayer. They just killed everything on the way by for the fun of it. Including all of the magma cubes that I had moved out the way. How much per hour do you say? On my profile, only like 20 mil. With much better gear, you could make much more money. Why is the 400 mil like 770? I got a primordial belt. Kind of forgot that I could just buy it, to be honest with you. Okay, why am I doing so much knockback to you? Kind of weird. Why do you see people hit in slow motion? It's because we use a mod. Either Dulkir or Odin, usually. To change the swing speed. 40 bosses per hour, how much that would be? About the same. That's 40 bosses about my average in the net. Wait, no, it's not anymore. I was making about 20 mil with 40 bosses an hour. I guess that one's got faster now. Although it'll probably also take a minute to actually settle down a bit. Heard of Odin? I don't... Okay, so there's two different versions of Odin. There is Odin and Odin Client. Odin Client is the cheap version. Odin is the legit version. You can tell the two apart because Odin Client will have a little yellow warning symbol next to some mods. Or next to some things in the menu. And if it has a little yellow warning symbol, that means that this is a cheat. Obviously, they're named different things as well, so that's pretty easy to tell apart. That's not great. Reaper. And now you're about to get shit on. Slowly. Very slowly, apparently. Okay, so it seems I can hover around 60 bosses an hour in Nether. That's good. Wait, that's very good, actually. A boss a minute goes hard. Now I've just got to actually cocoon a boss. It's all well and good cocooning the minis, but... Yo! W, legendary Enderman. GG, GG. Please don't jump on the rock. Thank you. You know any safe macro for the dojo? I am going to ban you from my chat. You do the fire sale on main? Nope. What rarity do I need for taming level? I don't have a clue, actually. I mean, if you're gonna ask for macros, at least ask somebody who is cheating. Asking a legit player for macros is wild. Who said that? Somebody in the YouTube chat. Back to spider macroing. Trust. Bro, I've got to get combat XP while I sleep, you know? Just couldn't think of any better ways to do it. Why aren't you taking damage? That's annoying. Venom stack not working? No, I'm getting a little cooked sometimes. Honestly, genuinely considering popping Venomous 6 on my dagger purely to make... Oh, on my sting purely to make that better. And realistically, I probably will. See, this is why the Flaming Flay is so good, because you just always hit the stack. For some reason, melee is just so goofy. Well, I say melee. Sword melee is so goofy with it. Oh, it cocooned itself. Oh, let's go. That's huge. How much is Venomous 6? So I want to say 50 mil. Unironically, a Warden helmet might not be a bad shout as well at some point. I hate to say that, but... Why did Purse go kaboom? Just get full crimson? Okay, so how do you get full crimson? Where do you get crimson from? Come on, hit me with it. I've got to the point where I don't tell people that I can't get something, I just ask them where you get it from. Oh, wait, that's huge! You're getting your ass booped across the map. If I actually have to. I do. Bye-bye. What's the bet? Between if me or Mr. Jolly gets combat 60 first, I am losing. Badly. But that's okay, because I have the power of depression and the ability to stay awake all night. Not as good as it sounds. Do Rev. Issue with Rev is constant money loss. And believe it or not, Spider actually gives about the same combat XP. Obviously, unless your kills are, like, insanely long, but... for the most part, they're pretty similar. I'm sure if I was on my main, it would have the difference would be much more noticeable. But to be honest, on here, they're kind of similar. How much XP am I on right now? 3638. Why are you metering silk? Money. The big bucks. No. I mean, getting a warden would also set my purse to practically 0. What? Damn. Okay. I don't want to talk about that. But with that being said, might not be a bad... No, 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 no. Why is Cubit here? Motherfucking... Actually, I still have a little bit of money. It's ancient. Oh, it's ancient. I don't want it to be ancient. I can't use an ancient one. Oh, but I guess I can use an ancient one. Oh, 7 speed. Hey, welcome back, Adubra. I mean, in many ways, this is almost a bit of a test, I guess. Okay, so apparently none of those hit. I could hear that none of them hit. Once again, none of them are getting hit. None of them are hitting. What the fuck? What? Why did none of those hit? What is happening? What is this? Bullshit. The brother! Let open my fucking menu! Holy shit! Oh, that's actually ridiculous, man. Okay, you cause me problems. Leave. Leave. Why are you alive? Why are you runic? Why do you have to be... Why do you have to be a problem? Out of here. Gotta be difficult, huh? Why is it not getting hit? What is happening? Yo, Exterminale. Hello, hello. How you doing? What? What is this? What? 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 What the fuck? What? How much attack speed does this give me, by the way? It's only 4. But what? Why is that weird? It isn't getting hit at all. What is that dyed armor? This is my primordial. Looks good, right? It's the Ethiopian flag. Weird. Okay, well, it's a bit of a dumb... What the fuck is going on? Why is it not getting hit? And I've got an alarm going off. I'm so confused. Why is the venomous not stacking? At all. What the fuck is... What am I doing wrong? It's not what am I doing wrong, it's... Why is it not happening? Holy shit, Spider's actually so much better than Revs for XP. God damn, I've been throwing. Well, no, it's not so much better, it's about the same. Hey, what's good, Gilhelmet? What's good, what's good? How doing? Okay, no, now you're getting hit. I heard it that time. Yeah, that's better. Is your lobby full? Yes, I'm afraid. It's kind of sad how close it is to Prim Helmet. Yeah. It really is. But the fact is, it is slightly more damage, which is why I'm using it now. Even though it is barely more. Why are you taking that much knockback, man? Under absolutely zero circumstance should you have been taking so much. Yo, boss, 0 seconds. Bro, we're crazy with it. Oh, what? That explains. So your Skytills is also bugging? That is not Skytills, sir. Why are you taking so much knockback, though, is my main concern here. Halfway through my boss is being killed in 0. Oh, I mean, that's just, if you... Are you, are you cocooning, or...? No. Weird, I don't know. I usually ignore my Skytills one, because I just don't like it. I have 1 mil meter XP. If I put it all on silk, can I still get a primordial eye? Yes. Holy RNG with the bats there. Okay, have I put knockback on this thing? Oh, it's because of Warden Helmet, of course. Right. It's because I'm moving slower. Why are you so orange? I'd assume is what you're trying to say. I don't speak your language. However, that would be because of the nether. Weird, man. Why is the stack not working? Really weird. He just gets and puts his ass on my pillow. Yeah, they do that. He asked you why your earrings are so big. Oh. Because I like them. Other than that, I have no idea. No specific reason other than just like them. You can leave, sir. Bro, imagine making a dramatic entrance as fast as you possibly can, only to get knocked a mile away by a bow. Wait, I should put punch on it. What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. Is there something in here? Apply venom, reducing healing by 40 seconds. Weird. I got a good party, watch out. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm getting cooked by the game. Why are you alive? Leave. I have a horse pet fire? Watch out. That, you know, unironically, I'm more concerned about the horse. Okay, so with the primordial helmet, I can venomous stack. With the warden helmet, I cannot. What the actual fuck? Please, Lord, somebody make this make sense, because it doesn't. Well, guess who's going back on the auction house? 07 King, it's been a good run. I have known you for literal minutes. Doesn't change my hatred for primordial boots, though. They still suck ass. I still can't for the life of me figure out why it works with primordial and not with warden. That just doesn't make sense. Wouldn't being able to toggle the ability be better? What do you mean toggle the ability? Toggle what ability? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be way better. I find the double jumps, like, genuinely one of the most annoying things in the game. And it's also unironically the reason I would happily switch over to something like Necron. Even though it's a worse armor set. Purely because the double jump just sucks that bad. Like, bro, I go down here. I hit the floor. And it still sends me up a tiny jump. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, I guess Maxwell boots would work as well. But, you know. Where'd you get Maxwell boots from? Oh, hey, the Warden was bought already. That was good. Oh, yeah, by the way, occasionally Tarantula Boots can also activate from going down here if the timing's right. That's cool, isn't it? I personally love the fact that they have a chance to activate from going down a block, from going onto Soul Sand because it's like a pixel lower. I love that. It's really cool. Thank you, Hypixel. It is the most... Oh. I will fight them over this. Happily as well. If you disable Shellwise, it activates a lot more. Thanks. I'm at no risk of disabling Shellwise. Fuck it, I'm putting Venomous 5 on them. Oh, sorry, my bad, Venomous 6. Chat, remember, this entire series is a good example of do as I say, not as I do. You should probably buy order that instead of insta-buying it. Now, just to check, this is in fact not my AOTD, right? Cool. Motherfucker. Hi, Short. How you doing down there? I am back to my home for 12 days. Nice. 12 days good. Better than 0 days. Way better than 0 days, in fact. It's like a whole 12 better. Alright, now I know I can't, I'm not going to be able to full stack. But more damage, more good. Although, we might actually not be far off of a full stack, holy. Wait, that's really good. Oh, wait, I can full stack. Oh! Wait, that's huge! Got to just sit on my ass and play video games? You lucky shit. Damn. Fair play. I can't remember the song name. Bad memory. It's Waiting for Love by Avicii. Definitely didn't have to take a second to remember the song name. As it turns out, helicopters don't really fly during storms. Have you tried telling the storm to go away? Yo, Raziel the One, thank you very much for the follow. Like, have you tried asking it politely? Damn. Alright. Fair enough. Do I have any head that gives, like, good defense? 130, 96, 120, minus 999. Probably not that one. What pet are you using? Tarantula to spawn, lion to kill. Bros use dyes as helmets on Reaper Swap. Yeah, well, I don't have one of those. Do I have enough in here? Clearly not. Ah, some little ween killed my magma cube. Bye-bye. That's not good. Begone! Begone! Thank you. Starting to get nervous. Bro, why did he jump over my head like that? Stop, please. Infinity kills per hour? Yo, that means infinity combat XP per hour. I'm coming for your ass. No, where'd it go? Give my infinite kills back. I was so close. Almost achieving greatness. Stop jumping this direction, please. You're annoying. Weird addiction to making my life significantly harder. Probably should have Reaper swapped that. Too late now. Kind of want to see about the efficiency in the spider's den. Because I think I know I can do bosses faster in here, but the spawn is also slower. So I can get about 60 kills per hour in the Crimson Isles then. Well, hold about 60 kills per hour. However, obviously, kills are faster in here. Because there's less elevation, which is good. You know, less uppy, less jumpy. Less jumpy, more goody. And the mobs don't hurt. Meaning that my kills go down by a couple seconds. But, okay, so time 61 seconds total. That's not great, really. God, holy fast. Now that's what we like to call good. Shame that shame it didn't, stack at the end. Okay, so that spawn was just absurdly fast. Not bad. Yo, Raphael plays. What's good, what's good? If you're good at Slayers, what Slayer would you do? Oh, Blaze, easily. Unfortunately, I suck at Slayers, so... We're stuck to Tarantula with the rest of the shitters. Even then, we're bad. It's still like, Cowhead, what? Holy. Bro did not need to announce his presence like that. Yo, Threether, hello, hello. How doing? I can't lie, Cowhead for Tarantula Slayer is honestly kind of wild. There is no way in hell that's something that they need. Good, how about you? Not too bad at all. Actually having fun grinding Tarantula, because I feel like there's progress to be made. Alright, you're getting stacked this time, nerd. That was actually pretty good. Did I finally get a sub 30? Nope. Close though. I'm gonna head to bed and have a nice stream. Alrighty, well, good night, good night. I can't believe you're sleeping. Throwing. That's fine, I only need to play for another 7 hours. Any luck doing Slayers? Not massively, no. Not recently, at least. I had some pretty good luck in the past. You know what, actually? Let me put that there. Should be a little easier. Okay, so honestly, they seem to be about the same speed. Yo, good sis. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? So yeah, in that case then, it's really just I'm stuck. I'm really just stuck to probably Spider's Den because I can't one tap in the Crimson Isles or even two tap. It'd be crazy how much more efficient it would be. It would be if I could do that though. But that would kind of take Crimson Armor, really. Or at least it would take Crimson Armor from the point that I'm currently at. Okay, where's that mini that I left? There you are. You're getting used. Thank you. Okay, so I actually might be able to... It's 3 that just went on Twitch. Ah, I see. Well, welcome to Twitch. You're gonna get a hype this stream? Nah, no chance. Not even close. Well, I mean, I am. I'm not that far of it. Not that close. How was your day? It's been amazing, thank you. How was your day? Besides, we're sure as hell not getting... How much magical power? I want to say 590. Shit, boss is cocooned. I gotta go this fast. Oh my fucking god, I'm a genius. That's insane. That's actually wild. Bro. Spent some time on the mod pack. I started on the 10. Nice. Keep on using my fire veil. I shouldn't be doing that. That's not helpful. Fire veil. Got a feel that that didn't stack at all. No, I don't think it did. That's a shame. I should really be trying to swap to Reaper during its swap phase. Could definitely do this more efficiently. That's for sure. Fuck, I used my endstone. That's bad. Now we have no mana for the rest of this fight. Oh boy. I'm cooked. Oh, fuck off. I mean, venomous stacking really doesn't matter. Right now. Because I've got no arrows. Hi, Don. How you doing? Wow, that hurt. So much faster, though. Holy shit. Apparently there was another gate-kept spider skip. Not sure if I should be learning to research it. Oh, leaning to research it. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. What do you mean Jax just took me straight to the quiver? I'm going to assume he didn't, and I accidentally clicked on quiver. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. That's definitely quick. For sure. 40 seconds. Okay, in my defense. That holy shit, is that back to back? What a song, trust. Oh my goodness, what absolute goat spawns there from the eggs. Ooh, wait, that was actually really fast. What are the $100 skins in, or 100, yeah, what are the $100 skins in the game? What do you mean? They're oh, those. Power orbs usually, aren't they? I think there's two rabbit ones and a power orb one. Power orb one looks like shit. The rabbits are alright. Only way to get them now is to buy them off the auction house, though. As they were very limited. As they were a limited time event. Probably should have Reaper swapped. Too late. You still died reasonably fast anyway. Hoping the weather improves tomorrow. Bro, I've got to walk to college tomorrow. I ain't looking forward to this shit, bro. I'm gonna get cooked. Gem Orb is like free. It's because it looks like shit. And quite a few of them were bought. But it's also because it looks like absolute shit. Torrential rain chance when I'm walking. Oh boy. I am just... Oh, mate. The English weather recently is just fucking beautiful, mate. Van Dabby Dozy, as some may call it. Old people would call it that. That too. Cocoon! I should probably turn on the cocoon notifier. Don't forget to restock on arrows. I just did like 2 bosses ago. Entity Tiger with a rate of 3. How was the stream? Give me just a second on the shout out. Hello, Shanas. How much you make an hour? Honestly, I don't know. I am willing to say probably around 25, 30 mil an hour. Don, thank you very much for the for giving the shout out. 4 hours of Pokemon gaming. Which version? Because I can't lie, that sounds fun as fuck. ROM hack of Quetzal. Okay, I don't know what Quetzal is. Only 6 How do you lose 6 already? Okay, wait, so when the Goober spawns, I gotta do that. What? Wait, how come you barely moved anywhere? Out of here. What the fuck? There we go. No, it died! My AOTD is not that strong. I know it's not that strong. Boss? Oh, hey, it's not dead. We were 3... You would... Hmm? Come again? What mod is that telling you your spawn and kill time? It is a chat triggers module called Slayer XP Overlay. Right, where's the cocoon message? Let me turn that on. I like... So, oh my god, me too! Okay. Did a threesome soul link. Well, that sounds like that went, questionably, for sure. Was that sarcastic? No, I mean, this is on my playlist. I love it. Anything that's on the playlist I like, except for the things I forgot to remove. Then I don't like those very much. Yeah, honestly, even though the spawn's kind of tragic, the kill time's a little faster and that makes up for it. Oh, right, yeah, I completely forgot to ban them. Thank you! 4 hours of streaming, 3 gyms beat. It's good enough. It's better than nothing. Wait, I gotta slap you. Arrows restocked? Arrows restocked. I'm not gonna restock them after every boss. Don't forget to restock. I will. After every 5? No, I'll do it when I run out of arrows. Yeah, this might be the most cooked sting you've ever seen. Swarm 5, Champion 10, Bane of Arthropods 7. No, mostly just tier 5 and tier 6 enchants. Venomous 6. Yes, it was worth it. Don't come at me about it. Any level 200 would do it. You raise a good point. To the uninformed, it is a bad sting. Or to the uninformed, it's a weird choice. Those who know, trust. Yo, LF anything getting cocooned? Goddamn! One second. Okay. Eh? Eh? What the fuck? Where did you come from? What? Why are you in there? Give me just a second on that paragraph. Alright. Good question. I'm trying to do the 50 mil skip, but I was doing too much damage to the boss, so I went into second demon phase. I removed 2 perfect onyx and tried again, done it to 50.4, and the vengeance thing hit for 33 mil. Honestly, you probably ran out of... There's a decent chance you just ran out of Reaper on that one. Because only removing 2 onyx shouldn't take your damage down that far. I would recommend finding other ways to remove damage, though, outside of Onyx, because you do not want to be losing crit damage. Crit damage is the most important stat, aside from... Well, crit damage and attack speed are the 2 key stats for it. I'll try tomorrow. Gonna go to bed now? Alrighty, Darko. Well, good night, good night. Thank you for coming in. Well, I mean, I've made back the money that I lost from Revs earlier, so we're doing good. I've actually made more than I lost, so we're all good now. Problems, they're no more. Is this Slayer profile only so you don't do anything else in the game? Yeah, pretty much. I am stuck to only doing Slayers. With the exception of one time where I cheated and broke a singular tree to get David's cloak. But we don't talk about that time. That one doesn't matter. Cocoon! Let's go! Not really using, so if I transfer the items and delete the profile, it's not boosting? Yes, yes. No, the Primordial belt's getting sold now. What's the command to open Slayer XP overlay? SXP. You been 4 hours live? Yeah, I know. Weirdly long. Usually I'm much shorter than that. Just mean it's been a fun stream. The more fun I'm having, generally the longer I go. I admire people like you. What do you... that stream 4 hours and keep talking. I mean, if I'm not particularly having a massive amount of fun, I will generally end after like 2 hours. Just because the stream is boring. Now, you know, if I'm feeling like I can't keep people entertained, then I will generally end. I'd be like 5 minutes in and wouldn't know what to talk about. Ah, the power of yapping. See, I'd be a lot worse if I didn't have a chat. That's the thing. Is do you watch Ludwig? Out of interest. That's part of what's so good about the skyblock community though, is that it's very rare to not have anybody in the chat at any point. Jellywig? What? Who? Yeah, Ludwig the streamer, yeah. But it was one of his more recent, or one of his videos that he did was saying that he could restart as a streamer, and about how difficult it is when there's no one talking. Like, you know, the amount of times that, especially early on, I had to spend, I don't know, an hour, half an hour to an hour of just talking into the void. There is a lot to commentate on in Skyblock, realistically. But, you know, Skyblock is also equally a difficult game in that area. Because there can be a lot of stuff to commentate on, but there equally isn't a lot at the same time. I mean, I can talk about what my plans are for this profile, what I'm going to do next. I can crack jokes, but there's no point in making jokes if there's no one to respond to. Especially as humor in many ways is a two-way thing. What? Is a two-way thing. It's not existing backward. You're right. I'm always lurking. That seems slightly concerning. But more than anything, it's just something that you get used to. You need to get average views for affiliate, you'll get there. Trust. But yeah, more than anything, it's just a learned behavior. I kind of de-brain. Well, that's similar to what I do in many ways. I've just gotten used to it at this point. I just debrain from the game instead. I focus more on my chat than the actual game. Oh, hey, a rune book. Oh boy, if only if only I didn't have one of those. Well, I guess I can put it on the auction house, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm dying! Hey, it's Sergio. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, Skyblock community is definitely an amazing place, especially as a smaller streamer. It's one of the few niches where I pretty much never see anybody without a viewer. And we have Soupy to thank for that. Whereas, obviously, Minecraft as a whole or other games are constantly full of just 0 viewer chats. Or 0 viewer streams. Midland Mag, hello, hello. What's good, what's good? And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Looking to do hunting, but I don't know what to do for money. Tier 3 revs, and you hunt the mini-bosses, they're decent. Tier 3 blaze, hunting the mini-bosses is very good. I believe bruisers and zealots are still okay. Not amazing, but okay. Obviously, with the revs, you want to do golden ghouls at the same time. There's also a load of non-combat ones in Galatea, which I'm afraid I can't help with, because I don't know enough about them. I see that, I need to get out the webs. We good. Golden what? Golden ghouls at the same time as doing tier 3 rev minis. Just for a couple extra coins. It's not as good as it used to be, that is my bad. First time I had a HYPIXEL skyblock show up in my recommendation video. Hell yeah. It was the first time for everything. And, you know, you landed on perfection. Sorry for the ego. Hideon leaves are pretty good. I can't remember what the other ones are. I do know there's a bunch. I know fishing can be pretty good as well. You doing hub golden? Yeah. Yeah. However, I wouldn't recommend doing golden ghouls without tier 3 revs and vice versa. You don't have to kill the boss, you can just end the quest and restart. If you don't want to bother with the boss. Although obviously it's a tier 3 rev, it doesn't really have any health. I'm using 3 Necron with Tarantula Helmet and Giant Sword, getting clapped by the tier 5 Tarantula. Any tips? Do you have anything to heal? Are you healing with anything? Because that can make a pretty large difference. Like, is your Giant Sword one for all? Yeah, I mean, a Reaper Mask definitely works. I have any idea how many ghosts per one can get? I have no idea. Could use a hype for shield. Well, the issue is the issue there is the Hyperion is fairly expensive, and not exactly something that everyone just has. Hey, what's good, Zach? What's good? What's good? How you doing? Put like 45 mil into a solid Reaper mask. Oh yeah, absolutely, I'll carry. What weapon were you using before the sting? Warped aspect to the void. I'm not joking here, by the way. How much damage has this got? No, it's not how much damage this got. Oh wait, it's how many kills? 28,000, 27 million, damn. And this is on... Ooh, wait, we're about to hit 50k. Huge. Were you going Kata only to hype or Slayer only? Were you doing Kata for hype or Slayer only? Only Slayer. I'm never going to bother using the hype on this profile. It's getting deleted after this is over. How long it'll take before I go back to skyblock? I have no interest in the game. Fair. With max zombie staff and a florid zombie sword, I also have Reaper mask, but when I'm fighting the boss, my health gets melted. Okay. Are you using a one for... Like, are you using one for all on the giant sword? Is my main question, I think. Okay, cool. So where in God's name did you spawn your cocoon? What? Where was that? Oh, that's a scam. No one for I'm using enchants and combo 4. Ah. Okay, is first strike better on blaze daggers? Yes. Interesting. In which case, I don't really know why your health's getting melted, to be completely honest. It's probably the bats more than anything, so I'd recommend trying to kill a couple of the bats, or kill as many of the bats as you can. They will hurt a lot. Alright, bud. You gotta go. Is Prosecute also better for Blaze? That depends on... That depends. It's better for double demon phase skipping. Not better for 50 mil phase skipping. And it's only better on one of the daggers with no phase skipping. Best way to kill the bats? I believe it's something like a Juju with... Well, yeah, I believe it's something like a Juju and a Gauntlet of Contagion. Obviously, odd problem is you're probably not going to be using a Gauntlet of Contagion. Because Bracelet. So, beat them up. Well, yeah, obviously a Flaming Flame, but... I guess I mean, what? The main reason I don't really take any form of damage... Default hype or scroll hype? Scroll. The only reason I don't really take much damage is just because I have a shit ton of EHP. And defense against spiders. Like, my whole set's 50,000 now. I will go to sleep. Good night, good night. I can use my Soul Whip in 5 fishing levels. To be honest with you, I would just put Venomous 6 on your spider weapon. And just use a sword instead of the Soul Whip. Can you PV LCD? I'm afraid I'm not doing PVs at the moment. Oh, hello, Ice Lord. How you doing? Welcome in. Damn, 55,000 damage just like that. Ow. You did not have to hit that hard. Oh yeah, I'm for sure. You're in college? Yeah. I have got to be up in 7 hours. Oh shit, I've got to be up in 7 hours. Hold up. I've just done the math on that one. Hmm. We good. Probably. I'm gonna be stuck with Venomous 5, Iron Man. Ah. Have fun. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, I mean, I don't really plan on sleeping tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got a lot of XP to catch up on now. Come on now. Look. He's 4.1 million XP through Combat 55. I'm not even Combat 55. I've got hours of gaming left to do. Oh boy. What are you studying? Special effects for movie and TV. Fanboyism? No, that's like the side thing, you know? That's what I do when I come home. Are you in college or uni? College. Before you say, oh, aren't you a bit old to be in college? It's because I did used to work full time and then have gone back to college. 12, 13, yes. How do you Venomous stack? You, when the boss... give me a second, actually. It's probably easier to explain while doing it. Wow, that was, tragic. No, my spawn time! Aww. All was going so well. Spawn me, yay, boss. Spawn me, yeah, boss. Alright, cool. So when the boss is in this phase, you pretty much, you slap the top spider around the face. A little bit. And then it'll take damage from the Venomous, like that. See, it went straight down to 4 mil without me doing anything. And then you do it again. And I probably didn't do enough damage this time. So, sometimes it's not too great. It works incredibly well with a Flaming Flay. Not incredibly well with swords. I'm assuming it's something to do with the Frosty that makes the Flay so insanely good. My brother does film and media. Hey, cool. Nice. I hope they like it. Oh, it's slim pickings out here. God damn. The guy is going around killing everything. Put fail tempo on Flay. DPS is so high on everything. Trust. Although, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to spiders, Flaming Flay is not your primary weapon, and it should not be treated as such. It's more of a secondary weapon, mostly for, what's his name? Venomous stacking, and you hit it once or twice in the final phase. It is your secondary weapon. IGN is the same as my YouTube. Doesn't matter what I use for tier 5 spider whenever I do it. Fair play. I mean, what? I don't know. As long as you don't use Flaming Flay as your primary weapon in the final phase, then that's fine. It's mostly there that it actually matters to any degree. I'm gonna downtime. Get in the hotbar. Get in the hot. God damn! I hate how much lag is on my private island. Surely I have a spider quest started, right? Yeah, I do. I am naked. Let me see if I can get a decent kill on my main profile. See, this is how spiders should look. Not whatever shit you see me do on the other profile. That's how spider should look. Are you doing a huge auction when you get hype? No, I'm just giving it to my cop. That way they don't have to keep using mine. Oh, it's in the other items. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how a spider should actually look. Unfortunately, I'm stuck doing it slowly. But yeah, everything but my armor sets will be getting auctioned off. I have woken back up. Good morning. How did you sleep? Oh my god, you actually slept. Wait. Congratulations! it just clicked that you actually slept. That's crazy. Ow, what the fuck? That hurt. The fact that I need a congrats is an issue. But it's big, though! Sleeping is big. Holy big raid! Fucking hell! Bro, it is 11 PM. This is way later than I usually stream. Why is there 48 people here? Alright, chat. Well, it has been a pleasure. It's been a very fun stream. I'm not sleeping tonight. I've got like another 5 million combat XP to get. I would like to die. Have a lovely night. I will see you tomorrow for more spiders. So many more spiders. Bye-bye.